Coach, what can the fans, expect in the first 5 to 10 minutes of the game?
Well, we're a high-energy team. We like to play defense. We had every intention of practicing on December the 20th.
Today, she's proud to be back home, facilitating better health outcomes for Tiger Nation. And she's proud to represent TSU on one of the biggest pharmaceutical stages at Moderna.
Texas Southern University Tigers are
10 seconds.
TSU.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's you.
And welcome to the H&P Arena. And have the Chatterbox here alongside Robert Hatter and the other half of the wise guys, the Juice, Kevin Adams. We'll get to Adams in just a minute. I had another fib for him. I think that was the greatest Chatterbox tall tale of all time with your 15 turnovers and a half. That was an all-time Chatterbox tall tiger tale. But for now, we'll get to you in a minute. It is now time for Robert's Rules.
This is Robert's Rules.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Robert Hatter. Today's Robert Rules are very unique rules. Write them down, Juice. Juice, you got to write these down, Juice. Okay, all right, this is what we got. This is what we got today. We got, number one, transition defense. They kept getting beat real bad in transition. If we shut down their transition offense, we'll be good, okay? We got to defend the paint. We got to defend without fouling. UAPB took 29 free throws in the first game. We got to cut that down in half and force UAPB to shoot more contested threes. They are 23% as a team. If we can get those four things done today, Jude, Rose Roberts Rule, we can get out here with a win. Well, keep looking for your ink pen. Right? Oh, you need a pen?
Yeah, no, I don't need a pen. Let me tell you something. Okay. If we do those four, I guarantee we're going to get out with a win. Okay. Because what you started with is defense.
Yes.
And what is my hallmark?
Transit defense.
Defense.
Defensive player of the year.
You got to be able to stop somebody.
Got to.
Whether it's half-court defense, transition defense, it starts on the defensive end, and then you're able to get on the offensive end and make some buckets.
Well, I know you didn't like the All-Star game yesterday.
No, I did not. I did not like that at all.
Well, no defense, but hey, Chatter could have scored last night.
That was ridiculous. You're right. Chatter could have scored. They weren't playing any defense?
Oh, my goodness. I remember them All-Star game. I thought they played for home court advantage. No, they don't do it. You take that's baseball. Okay, baseball do that. Then what do they do for All-Star? You just get you some money and get you some fun that weekend and get on back home. How many All-Star games have you been at in my 30 years? The only two that I haven't been to is the two I've been here. I've been doing these games. I miss them because every other 28 more years I've been there. For 28 years I've been to every one. Wow. Yeah, but my commitment, to the program and to this song to be with you guys, hey man, I can miss. A lot of people say it's a very festive. It's a great time.
Don't believe what he's telling you. It was in Utah this year. He wasn't trying to go to Utah. He don't really want to be with us like that now.
Right. No.
He's just trying to fill us up with this.
Right. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Utah, and Kevin, you got to hear me. The most slept-on city in the Union. Park City, off the chain. I've had the advantage to go to the music festival, Sundance, movie festivals there. Yep. Let me tell you something. You will love, and I like to ski. Yeah. So, but I couldn't go back and forth. If I could go and stay for 5 days, I'd have been good. Yeah. That's the only reason I couldn't make it. But what you got, Chowder? What you got, baby? Game time.
Well, the starting lineup for UAPB, Demetrius Shepard, Courtney Rittenberry, Jaleesa Reese, Corey Beck, and Maya P., the Golden Lady Tiger in the middle, and starting for Texas Southern, Tania Lawson, Cameron Bates, Michael Gray, and Anela Thomas, and Sky Green. Sky Green almost tipped that basketball. Time bluff with the basketball, right to left on your radio dial. Don Thornton, the head coach of UAPB. Right side of the floor. Back to Reese. Shot it up by Pete. Back to 2.
Ooh. Yes. Kevin, I expect some more of that.
I see. I wonder why Belton's not starting. Is she in foul trouble all the time?
Three-point attempt for Gray. Offline, going the other way.
Transition defense.
Yep.
Pine Bluff with the basketball as they lead 2-0. Right side of the floor, back to Shepard. Shepard with the basketball, back to Reese. And a foul is on the floor.
She's being short. Because Pete don't play.
Pete don't play.
Maya Pete from Chandler, Arizona.
Texas Southern trailing 2-0, 9.9 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Stolen by Cameron Bates. Bates all the way, shot it up, offline. Well, we know she knows how to jump stop. Back to Thomas with the basketball. Back to Bates. Bates with the right hand, left to right on your radio dial. Back to Lawson, lets it fly for 2.
That's good offense there, Juice. I love that little two-man game. She kept who was that? Tanaya Lawson. She came like a pin down and came up through the top. I like that.
Texas Southern 2. UAPB 2. Right side of the floor. Back to Shepard. Three-point attempt offline. Pete went over the back, and it's going the other way.
I like her.
I'm telling you, she got game, man. Yeah. Got to put your
personal foul for Pete. She went bananas.
Yeah, down there.
Texas Southern, yes. And this UAPB basketball team missed 24 free throws against Prairie View.
Wow.
Right side of the floor, back to Lawson. Got a few more left in. 8.
It'll be over soon.
7 seconds. Gray going to the 10, offline. Green with a big foul for 2.
Sky Green is active early in the game. Yeah, Coach Big Pete, she knows she got to go
Got to come and play the game.
4-2 is the score, 7 minutes and 48 seconds. That's why they're the wise guys. Offline, Bates with the rebound. On the push, Lawson going inside. Gets body and a foul is called.
You know what? Usually those teams that like to get out in transition, they don't get back in transition.
They don't like people doing to them what they're doing to other people. There it is. I agree.
My best friend in the game now, Jada B.
There it is.
From Tennessee?
No. Jada B from the B.
You remember that, don't you?
I got it.
And he said that with definition.
I got something.
Jada B from Tennessee. I'm like, he's looking at my rock.
He's like, wait a minute.
Is there something that he does that he sees that I don't? Texas Southern 4, Pine Bluff 2. Lawson misses the first one. Have one more.
You know what I love about our broadcast? That we're able to challenge each other and we're able to get it right.
Oh, yes.
That's the most important thing.
That's all it is.
I love that.
That's all it is. I love it.
Second free throw is good.
But I got something for him a little bit later.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, you know it.
It's Monday, Robert.
Okay.
5-2 is your score. 3-point lead. Security on deck.
Oh, yes.
He missed the starting lineup.
Oh, my goodness. This man almost made me say something.
Right side of the floor. Back to Beck. Beck with it. Shot is up, and a foul is called.
Let me tell you something. Davenport is pretty good, too, now.
Yeah. And Belton's got to be better than that. Once they get inside position like that,
you got to let them have it.
Yeah, you let them have the 2 points. Yeah.
What's our favorite? What's my favorite thing is? We can score another 2 points.
Right.
We can't take
another foul.
Can't take a foul off the book.
You can't do it.
First free throw is good by Davenport. First point of the night for her. Texas Southern 5. Pine Bluff 3. And they'll stay at 3 as Davenport missed the second free throw. Bates with the basketball. Back to Gray. Gray dribbling with the right hand. Back to Bates. Bates still dribbling that basketball. Inside, Lawson. Errant pass to Belton, couldn't handle it. Davenport with the basketball. Davenport back to Shepard. Right to left on your radio dial. Inside, Davenport upstairs.
They running that hot, with that post-up game, real. Let me tell you something. That's coaching right there. Now what we got to do is figure out how do we counter it.
Yeah, and that's Coach Thorne. That's her pedigree.
Okay.
Yeah, she likes to post up. She was a post-up player herself.
Okay.
So they're going to look to get it down low in the paint. That's where they're going to get most of their points from.
Free throw is good by Davenport. That's her second point on the evening. Tie ball game here. 3 consecutive points for Davenport and the Golden Lions, right side of the floor. Inside, Thomas, Knight for the jump shot, and it doesn't go. And it's a big rebound for Shepard. And an errant pass by Shepard, and it's going the other direction.
Once we ever understand that this zone press right here is not to take the ball. They'll take one if you throw it away.
Right.
But it's just to speed you up, to get you getting out of the norm.
Yep.
Just take your time, find the gap, sit down in the zone, get the ball in the middle, the zone is busted every single time.
McKaylin Davis into the game. Gray with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand, and Gray is fouled. Texas Southern 5, UAPB 5, 6 minutes and 44 seconds remaining.
That's the way to break a zone press. Got the ball to the middle, kicked it back out to your best player. She tried to make a play. She's foul going. No, not going to the line, though.
Gray with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Gray, back to Bates. Dribbling with that right hand. Bates dribbling. Davis dribbling with the left hand now. Back to Knight.
She's pushing in the back.
Inside. Belton from the B is offline, going the other way.
That's a good move. They let her push her in the back.
Rittenberry with the basketball. Inside to Potter. And an offensive foul is called on Potter.
Good defense.
Kerry, I want you to watch Davenport the next 2 times down the court. Watch how aggressive she is. Jada got to fight that aggression. Just on both ends of the floor. Watch it.
Texas Southern 5, UAPB 5.
It's nothing like getting thrown into the fire. See what you can do with it.
5 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. Right side of the floor. Back to Gray. Gray with the basketball. Fade away. Offline. Didn't catch anything.
I know you didn't like it. I like that.
Reese with the basketball. Davenport lets it fly off the front of the rim into the hands of Belton from the B. Here comes Bates with the basketball across the timeline. Bates still dribbling. Back to Davis. Davis back to Knight. Knight gets a little contact, tips the basketball away and loses it, going the other direction.
If Cameron Bay had stayed where she should have stayed, she could have caught the ball. She's putting it to her, but she moved.
We're really out of sync right now.
Oh, yeah.
We're moving too fast.
They changed defenses on.
They did, but we're going 100 miles per hour. Composure.
Our point guard
Patience.
is freshman.
That's what we need.
Yes. She's a little nervous and,
Right now, we're going 100. We need to drop the speed limit down to 60. I guarantee you.
I'm telling you. Just watch us real fast. Watch the pace of play we play.
You better keep watching Davenport.
Davenport's looking at the basket. Gray going upstairs. Shot is blocked. And a foul is called. Texas Southern trailing 7-5. I use my Robert Haddon.
Come on. Now make no mistake about it. Arkansas Pine Bluff is applying pressure to us that's making us play faster. What I'm saying is that once we get the ball to half court, let's set it up. Let's run some plays. Let's run our offense. Just because the last play to Michael Green, okay, she was open. I give it to you.
Yeah.
But just because you're open don't mean it's a good shot.
So kick it back around.
Kick it back around.
Right.
Let's bring it up.
But sometimes people like her, and she trying to force something. You know, she trying to make something happen. You know, so sometimes I want her to get out of her. But these are her last few games for this year. There's but a few more games left for them. They're not going to the playoffs. So she needs to build on something she gonna. But you're right.
But build
on
something
that.
positive.
Okay, you're right.
I'm with you.
Right.
Yeah. Now you know, what's my 3 letters?
You talking about the BB? What?
Yeah.
What you got? Gray,
Belton,
Gray,
Lawson.
and Lawson. Yeah.
Yeah, I got no problem. Yeah, but we want to build on good shots. And I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
She's an awesome player. And the sky's the limit for her. These next few games, like you say, these are our last games.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to the tournament.
Right.
So let's build on positive. You know, let's look for the best shots.
You're right.
Not good shots, but the best shots.
And she a good shot maker.
Exactly.
But a bad shot taker.
Exactly. Okay. I couldn't have said it any better. I couldn't have said it any better.
But I keep talking about Davenport, but when I saw that she played for the University of Georgia and Rutgers, so she played at other levels. I'm watching how her movements. That's why and then I looked her up. She got advanced game.
Okay.
But Jada Malcolm is playing right there with her.
Right there with her.
You follow me?
As a freshman.
As a freshman.
Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing UAPB 7-5. Thank you. Good. Texas Southern trailing UAPB 7-5. Four minutes and 49 seconds remaining in the first quarter of action. We have a few seats remaining. You're welcome to come join us. A few seats remaining. Ocean of Soul is back in town. Oh, I see that. The stats are coming. Davis picks up the dribble, back to Bates. Bates for the basketball. Ooh. Bates dribbling in trouble. Back to Green. Back to Gray. Back to Bates. Bates, knife for the finish. Gets a long rebound. Misses it, going the other way. 8 rebounds for Pine Bluff. Basketball is deflected away by Cameron Bates. I've never seen so many missed layups. We got to figure that one out. I'm willing to come in and help. Okay. You take time away from the golf course. You know how much you hate that. I know. Shot is up. Count to 2. Nice. For Potter. Anything for the Tigers. 10-5 is your score. 4 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern trailing 10-5. Back to Green. Green offline. That's another brick for the new facility. Bates for the basketball. Bates. Gray for the 2. Cameron Bates coming to play today. Bates threaded the needle. The much maligned Cameron Bates, the freshman point guard, they're always maligned. 10-7 with 3 minutes and change remaining. The wise guys. Left side of the floor. Morgan going inside, misses it. Power. Green, another big rebound.
Big rebound. Did you see that?
Career high last game. Shot is up by Gray. It's blocked. Yeah.
Man, listen, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Man.
All she had to do is give her up fake. She had her. I told you what I said, one of the best moves in basketball is the shot fake.
Shot fake. Yeah.
And coach took her right out of the game.
Yeah, but
basketball is about decisions, man.
at full speed, going up 100 miles an hour. Basketball is perpetual, going back and forth. And the people and the players that can process that the best happen to wind up being the best players.
They do, but what I don't understand is this. You learn the most through film session.
Yeah.
Like, so are we watching these games like after the game? Like,
well, I know the coaches haven't.
I know they.
Are they watching them on their own?
Right.
That's a good point. Because if a college player is not watching film, it's not good.
Remember that? No, that's a bad shot. That's a bad shot.
Brown going inside. Shot is blocked by Davenport. Getting up the floor. Here comes Potter. Offline. And Sky Green tried to get the rebound. And it's going the other way.
Sky Green been playing some ball.
She playing some ball, but
she right in the right place every time.
Did you see what Davenport is doing? I think she probably, let me see her blocks. Yeah, let me see how many blocks. I don't know. But she averaged 8 rebounds a game.
8 rebounds.
You follow me? But she's the tallest person out there. Why you keep trying to shoot over a tree? When you're in the gym practicing, you're not trying to shoot over the tree.
Nope.
You're shooting an open shot when you're in practice, right?
Exactly.
First free throw by Green is good. She's got 3. Texas Southern trailing 12-8 with 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Second free throw is good.
She headed for her new career high. Yeah. We got to keep this game close. I'm sorry.
12-9, 2 minutes and 57 seconds remaining.
Back up.
Davenport with a little shake action. Green didn't go for it. Shot it up. Off the line. Davis with the basketball. It's a foot race to the 10. Davis upstairs to 2.
Coast to coast. Good defense leads to good offense all day.
Got a whistle. Got that hand caught in the cookie jar.
12-11. 2 minutes and 28 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Texas Southern down by 1. 4 unanswered points. First free throw is good by Rittenberry. 13-11 now.
Pretty shot.
Second free throw is good by Rittenberry.
Form is beautiful.
Sophomore.
14-11, 3-point deficit for Texas Southern. Davis across that timeline. Big set. Back to Lawson. Lawson back to Davis. To Green. Green the spin. His shot is up. Offline. Going the other way.
Got to be a foul. No, he
Foul, Rob.
No, he didn't see it.
No, it's a foul, man.
14.
I don't normally say that, but
Defense.
Great defense by Knight. Here comes Davis with the basketball. Davis to Brown off the...
Let me tell you something. They stop it. Both of y'all stop it.
hey, man.
Man, I can't wait till we go to a timeout. That's funny. Oh, boy. 14.
It's a conspiracy with Sky. Man, they fouled her, man. They need to call it foul, man. It was a foul.
Let me give you the number or the address to Birmingham. You can send them a handwritten note.
I'm telling you, man. She balling, man.
Davis commission.
She balling. She balling.
Davis with the basketball. Davis going. The bouncing upstairs and the foul is called.
What has gotten into Michaelan Davis? These off-the-dribble passes. I like those 2 passes.
I do. I love them, too.
And guess what? We catching the pass and we just not finishing the layup.
And it's all in the context of the offense.
Yes.
You don't get the feeling that she's trying to do more than she can do.
Right. But then I look at her bio. She played at Western Carolina, so she played in college before. You know, she's a junior. You know what I'm saying? So
She been through a few.
She's been through a few battles.
she's fouled.
Hey, have y'all been let me tell you, Lisa Knight is everywhere on the defensive end, on the defensive glass, on the offensive glass right there.
Davis comes out. Gray comes in. Free throw is offline.
How good a free throw shooter were you, Cox?
Decent. Decent.
So you understand why they're missing some of these things.
Well, I mean, if you get 10, you got to make at least 7 of them.
I don't remember missing.
You got to make at least 7 of them.
I don't even remember missing one.
No,
I'm serious.
14-12 with a minute and 40 seconds remaining.
Chad, I used to talk stuff. I said, that's going to cost you.
Right side of the floor. Shepard with the basketball. And body into the game.
Our defense stifled them that time. They didn't know, Pine Bluff didn't know what was going on.
Right.
That zone defense kind of had them a little shook there. Let's try it again.
Texas Southern down by 2, 14-12 with a minute and 24 seconds remaining. Ball's in the air. Back to Gray. Gray. Back to Knight. Dribbling with that left hand. Cross-court pass, back to Brown. Three-point attempt. Offline. Into the hands of Belton. Belton upstairs for 2.
Jada B from Tennessee.
She's on it.
You wasn't saying that to mess with me. You meant that. 14-14. All tied up, less than a minute remaining. In the first quarter, shot is up, a body offline. Rebound by Reese. Reese lets it fly. That doesn't go. Belton with a rebound. Here comes Gray. 30 seconds to work with. Back to Lawson. Knight from downtown. It's an air ball.
I thought she made that shot.
It looked good when it left the hand.
I think the wind blew it. It's a draft in there somewhere.
14-14. 23.9 seconds remaining.
You know what I like about this team? They can make mistakes and miss shots, but they just come back like they
like it's nothing.
Yeah,
that's
on
the
to
thing
the next way.
You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. But you be saying,
I don't understand that though. We never played like that.
Right.
Like,
because I'm mad. I didn't miss a
you
shot.
coming out the game immediately.
Yeah.
14-14. Pete with the basketball back into the game. Back to Davenport. Davenport turns. Shot is up offline. Great rebound by Knight. Long pass to Lawson. 3 seconds. Lawson to the 10 at the buzzer. Belton upstairs and the shot is blocked.
Hey, man.
It's a good first half.
Great first quarter.
First quarter, I'm sorry. Yeah, first quarter. Yeah.
We got no more work to do.
Yeah.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. When we return, it's all tied up as Texas Southern and UAPB sit at 14-14. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern fighting Lady Tiger basketball. tonight about the inbound the basketball right in front of us. She did. Texas Southern 14, Pine Bluff 14, and a traveling violation is called on Sky Green.
Coach seemed to like it. See, that's what I always watch the reaction of the coach. When I see a play that's questionable to me, and coach clapped it up. I know you would have been ready.
So, 14 to 14, 9 minutes and change remaining in the second quarter. Texas Southern Pine Bluff tied up. Reese with the basketball, going inside, offline, rebound by Lawson. Lawson is fouled.
That's a good rebound.
Yep, good rebound.
I look, she got the rebound outside of her space. What's going on?
No, I was just saying, they're like Belton was trying to talk to Sky Green, trying to work out the down low, the high low that they was trying to run.
She didn't want to hit.
14 to 14. Green with the basketball. Back to Gray. Gray dribbling with the right hand. Gray behind the back. Back to Green. Lawson with it. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Lawson around the world. Picks up the dribble. Green barreling inside.
Ooh, she okay?
And Green took a shot to the floor. She's okay.
Hey, man.
Let me tell you.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
She is leaving everything that she has out there on that floor. It's really been like the last 2 or 3 ball games.
This is her last home game.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
You follow me? It's her last home game. She should leave it out on the floor.
I got to give her an A for effort.
Absolutely.
14 to 14. 9 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. First free throw is good. By Sky Green, which moves her to 5 points.
Oh, 6.
She just tied her career high. (16 to 14). 9 minutes and 3 seconds.
Good defense.
Shot is up. Count the 2.
Better offense.
That's Shepard. The walking boss. Green.
I'm glad he.
Inside. I don't want to say that. Green inside the belt. With the left hand. And a foul is called.
Man, do you know how you know what she remind me of? I'm going to give you a male comp, though. But she just can't shoot. No. What's my nephew? He played in North Carolina. Another one. Sam Perkins.
Sam Perkins.
Yeah. Sam Perkins.
Yeah, I can go with that one.
But Sam could shoot it from deep. But I'm talking about on the block, the way she moved and got the little left hand kiss off the glass. She gonna start making that. She make that, she gonna be unstoppable. I'm talking about Jada Belton, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Free throw is good. Texas Southern.
I wonder what happened with Jada. She used to have her hair in the back of her uniform.
Right.
But they made her take it out?
Yes.
Okay.
It's still long.
Yeah, it's long, but I'm telling you, she used to have it in the back.
That didn't work.
That didn't work.
17. In my hair's never been that long, and I knew it was not going to work. You got to get some freedom. 17 to 16.
There she goes.
Shot it up, offline, into the hands of Sky Green. A big rebound by Sky Green.
Man, Sky balling. I don't care what y'all talk about.
Oh, look. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Lawson. Back to Green. Now Green's going to run the point. Back to Lawson.
It won't work. And we just did a good shot right now.
Right there. There you go.
Shot it up by Green, offline.
That was good. That was good. But just the personnel, I would like seeing somebody else
And get another better shot.
Yeah.
17 to 16. Shot it up by Shepard. It doesn't go. Back to Reese. Reese lets it fly into the can.
She used the shot fake. It freed her up.
18 to 17. 7 minutes and 33 seconds remaining. Gray going upstairs, and the foul is called.
She got to use her left hand, though. Got to expand that game and use her left hand. She could have shielded off a little bit better. Coach Skeet is she is experimenting with her. Look at this, a different lineup right here. She took Sky Green out. She had Sky Green and Jada Belton in the game at the same time. She don't usually do that. I guess she said they got those two bigs. She said, I'm going to match her big to big.
Texas Southern 18, UAPB 18, 7 minutes and 23 seconds. Gray at the charity stripe. Free throw is good. Texas Southern has the lead. Gray comes out. You know what? And it's not the ocean. I'll find out who that band is over there. But the Ocean Soul is at Mardi Gras in New Orleans.
Oh, wow.
In Mardi Gras.
Okay.
And they just had the Battle of the Bands in Birmingham at Alabama State. They did a great job.
It seemed like a little younger band over there, too.
Right. 19-18, 1 point lead for the Maroon and Gray. Back to Davenport. Davenport back to Pete. She'll shoot the three. Offline. Rebound by Rittenberry. That doesn't go. Bates hits the floor. Bates in trouble. And an offensive foul is called as Knight gets the offensive foul.
Remember I singled her out, number 5, to you earlier?
Yep.
Jaleesa Reese.
And Reese had a heck of a game against Texas Southern. Very active, lots of energy when we played them in Pine Bluff.
Yes. But tonight, we got on the wrap.
19-18. Let's hope we can keep it up. Second quarter action. Bates with the basketball. Back to Lawson. Lawson back to Bates. Knight with it. Lawson. Thomas. Inside pass. The Belton off the window.
Pass. Anella Thomas. Good pass.
5 points. 21-18. Lady Tigers 2 wins on this season. Right side of the floor. Busby dribbling that basketball. And a whistle is blown. Texas Southern 21, UAPB 18 with 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Take the basket.
Pete with the basketball now. Pete. Shot is up by Pete, and she's fouled.
Yeah, she's laid off a little bit.
And Belton can't believe it.
Let me tell you something. Coach Thornton got to go in her coaching bag tonight because TSU came to play. She gonna have to go in her coaching bag tonight.
You know what I've loved the most? Our energy level has been on fire.
To a team that hadn't won for 2 games.
Yeah, it's like no quit.
No quit in these young ladies, man.
That's what I've enjoyed the most.
Good foul.
Shot is up offline, and a foul is called. Oh, no! No way!
Somebody moved too quick.
Everything looked fine from my view. Oh, no!
You didn't go to that meeting.
You were at that meeting.
Free throw's good. It looked fine from my vantage point.
Between the lines, fella.
21-19. Knew that was coming. 2-point lead. Texas Southern to Thomas. Backdoor. Misses it. Knight with a rebound. She'll go up. Belton win it for 2.
That was with the right hand by Belton.
That was.
Hey, man, you can't have Belton. That's my best friend. No, you got to take that B home.
7 points for B. Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Shepard, going the other way. Rebound by Belton. Here comes Texas Southern. Long pass to Gray. Gray trying to get it into Pete.
No, he faked that one.
Busby dribbling that basketball. Upstairs for two.
It's an acrobatic move.
That's Shayla Bowie with the basket. Right side of the floor. Cameron Bates, jump shot, teardropper.
Wow.
First 2 points for Cameron Bates. Timeout called. We'll take 1-2. Texas Southern 25, UAPB 21. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
Your community station, 50 years strong.
So let's take a moment to remember and celebrate the extraordinary.
The Choice, 90.9 KTSU, your community station.
Hi, I'm Donna Franklin.
I'm Chris Johnson.
And I'm Marcus Session.
And we are your team for Impact Houston Live. Make plans and join us every Saturday morning beginning at 7 a.m. And now you got 2 full Impact.
Robert Hatter and the Juice, Kevin Adams. Your thoughts about the play of the Lady Tigers in the first half? Juice, I know you played in between the lines.
We're playing very well right now.
Okay.
Jaya Belton, 7 points. Sky Green, 6 points already in the contest. We've come out with some energy tonight that if we can sustain this, we can get a win tonight, Charlie.
Pete with the basketball. Shot is up by Pete for 2. We don't want her to get heated up.
No, sir.
25-23, Texas Southern on top. Davis for 3, offline. Knight hustling. Gave it back to Shepard. Shepard on the push. Shepard for 2, tie
How did
game.
she make that from that angle?
That's an amazing shot.
25-25, 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. Second quarter. Back to Nayla Thomas. Knight with it. Back to Davis. Davis to Bates. Gray for the 3. Offline. Rebound by Knight. That doesn't go.
Tom Bluff is playing that zone defense on us.
Shepard with the basketball. Texas Southern 25. UAPB 25. Shepard picks up the dribble. Back to Pete. Pete inside. Davenport. Texas Southern trailing 27-25. And 1 situation for Davenport. Nine points for Davenport.
Now we got to manage these last 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing 28-25. Cross-court pass. Back to Davis. Davis tonight for three. Offline. Back to Davis.
We got to get something in the middle of the zone. They're playing a zone defense right now. We can't keep jacking up three-point shots.
Sky Green tumbles to the ground and is going the other way, trying to move. Wasn't even ready to make it herself. And a foul is called. What an interesting turn of events. Are you kidding me?
But see what Pine Bluff is doing, they're making us shoot three-pointers because they're trying to figure out who's going to make one for us. Gray?
You know what? We're not. I see so many holes in that zone. All we got to do is drive it.
Drive it
and kick it.
Or get it to the middle of the floor.
Yeah, but nobody's coming to the.
That's the point I'm making.
But when they moving it around, the zone is so undisciplined. They got so many gaps in it. But I would try to drive it.
But in a zone defense, the best play is pass.
Of course.
Pass, hit it in the middle real fast, then turn to the opposite side and kick it. But then you can get what you want.
With this lineup right here,
yep.
Who do you trust in the middle with that pass? With this lineup right here. In the middle, because you got to be poised.
Probably Thomas.
Yeah, you got to be poised in the middle.
You do.
Because you're going to, travel or throw the ball away.
Right.
Oh, no, come on.
Going the other direction, Texas Southern with the basketball. UAPB with it now, 28-26, 1-point lead. Three-point attempt by Busby, that's offline. Big rebound. Texas Southern has it. Bates with it across that timeline from Marietta, Georgia. Bates dribbling that basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Back to Knight. Knight, short jumper. In and out.
Goodness.
Oh, I thought that was going in.
The ball went all the way down and came out.
Rittenberry with the rebound. Oh, boy. Texas Southern down by 2, 28-26. Rittenberry with the basketball. Three-point attempt by Busby. That's offline. Davis on the push. Davis still dribbling. Thomas from downtown, offline. Into the hands of Stephanie Okoye. Boy, she's really going deep into the bench.
And let me tell you, the strategy between the two coaches, now TSU is in a zone now. So Coach Steve is trying to meet Pine Bluff's energy on both sides of the end.
I'm telling you, it's a chess match between these great coaches, man. I'm watching it. I'm glad you sit there. You're watching the tug of war. But who's going to have the players that are able to execute the plan that I have?
I said that earlier, but never mind.
Which side? What Chatterbox said that, y'all?
I said we were at the H&P Arena earlier, but it's okay. 28-26. Anybody just can't be a wise guy. Shot is up offline into the hands of Okoye. Okoye going to the 10, loses it. Green battling on the floor.
There you go. I like it.
Oh, they're still going.
I like it. I love it. I love it.
28-26, a minute and 20 seconds remaining.
See those plays right there? Yeah. Those are what you call winning plays. Those are the ones that in the second half we won't even think about it. But those are the ones that's going to get us to be able to win this ball game.
Brown's going to check in for Nayla Thomas. She's going back to the scorer's table. Wow, she just came out and gave everyone 5 and went all the way to the scorer's table to check back in.
That's right. Coach saw something that you didn't see. You'll see it in a second.
And a foul is called.
I love Cameron Bates, man. She got to be one of the fan favorites, man. She just give you everything she got.
Bates was trying to make a play on defense, but the young lady got up under her. That's why they fell. She can't keep her balance, but hey, she needs to talk to a coach.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Now to get a foul call on it for her.
TSU players do make a mistake every now and then. Which I know in your eye they don't. But they make a mistake every now and then. Not many, okay?
And Myron, the trusty ball guy, getting up that condensation. His final home game also.
Oh, he's not coming back next year?
If we're having no games, we don't need anyone to do the floor.
I'm talking about next year.
Supposed to be. It's a contract year for him.
Walk on.
Yep.
So it's renewable every year?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, wee!
Offense.
And an offensive foul is called.
She just knocked Scott Green. Did you see it, Kevin?
I saw it.
She put Scott Green on her, you know what? Tush. That was all right there.
That's the second foul on Pete. See, that's one of the things they didn't do in Pine Bluff. They didn't really maximize the situations with Pete where Green could get those kind of calls.
It's just, you know what? You got to understand they're playing them again. This is conference play. Coach Skeet got them prepared a lot better today. Let's just call it what it is.
28-26, UAPB with a 2-point lead. Bates with the basketball, Goodman with the right hand. Green lets it fly for three. Offline. Brown up.
Hey, man. Hey, bravo.
28-28. Beck with the basketball.
Back in the zone.
Yeah. The zone been given a Pine Bluff.
40 seconds.
Travel.
Busby upstairs, and a foul is called. Give that foul to Dontaria Brown. Coming back off that injury. Didn't play last game. Glad to have her back out there tonight.
She said she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
I was trying to see what they were shooting.
Oh, you trying to take your
Three-point shooting. Because normally when you play zone against a team, it's because they have a lack of three-point shooters.
Well, they have, yeah, they do. They have, they don't shoot that well. Remember, that was one of my rules. You want me to give you my rules?
We'll get them in a minute. I thought he wrote them down.
Hey, 23% as a team.
23%.
That was, you didn't write them down. You didn't have his pen.
I have a pen there.
He left it on his desk. Shot is up by Knight. That's offline.
Knight ain't hit a shot in 2 weeks now.
28-28. 20 seconds left in the quarter. Make it 16 now. Three-point attempt. Offline. No rebound for Texas Southern. Back around the horn. Back to Beck. Beck with almost stolen by Thomas. And the three.
Heartbreaker.
I know. It's good defense, though.
Great defense.
We'll take a break. Texas Southern trailing 31-28. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball. KTSU Sports. Right side of the floor. Let him work. 31-30. 9 minutes and change remaining. The walking boss. Right side of the floor. Shot is up, and a travel violation is called on Davenport. Davenport, 10 points in that first half. Shepard with 7, and Pete only 5 points in that first half of play. Gray with the basketball. Gray behind the back. Gray shot fake. Shot is up. Misses. It's going the other way. Texas Southern trailing by 1. Shepard with the basketball. Shepard dribbling that basketball. Still dribbling. Picks up the dribble. Back to Pete. Pete, short jumper. Offline. Going the other way. 31-30.
You know, I love the second half of all basketball competition. You know why? Because you get a chance to offense.
That was a beautiful pick set by Naila Thomas, but the official did not agree.
She was moving.
Oh, no. Yeah, but when the young lady bumped into her, she had to move because she had to absorb the impact.
Yeah. She was moving, Chatter. But the point I'm making is that the adjustments in the second half.
She was moving, Chatter. I love it. 31-30, 8 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Shot is up off the bottom of the backboard. And a foul was called. Texas Southern trailing 31-30, 8 minutes and 14 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Are y'all all right? Did y'all get that situation taken care of a minute ago, you and Juice? You know, talking about she was moving or what? Did y'all get that straight? I just want to know.
Since when did you become the mediator of peace? Like somebody flew you in to bring back a hostage or something. You know?
I'm Henry Kissinger.
Negotiator. I'm gonna add that to your side. Not only a great golfer, but you a negotiator, somewhat a man of peace.
Y'all remember that move with negotiator with Samuel Jackson?
Bates with the basketball. Bates going upstairs. And wow! What a play! And walk-on is reaching for the mouth.
Well, guess what? That's going to be one of mine. I'm adopting Cameron Bates today. We got some work to do.
Yep.
Now, but I'm going to adopt him.
They have a paperwork department.
in Hannah Hall.
Student adoption. I think it's in the basement. Hope no one closes the door behind you. Put the padlock on, okay?
Hey, I'm coming on campus tomorrow just to go to Hannah Hall.
Knees bent. It's a great tour. Great artwork in that place. Right side of the floor, 32-32, all tied up. Shot is up. Offline. Rebound by Knight. Knight to Bates again. Green on the push. Gray from downtown. That's Cameron Bates. Assistant Michael Gray. 35-32. 7 minutes remaining. In the third quarter, Lady Tigers come out hot, smoking. Shot is up. Count the 2 by Shepard. Very relentless. Shepard is relentless.
Yeah. From Pontotoc, Mississippi. I'm sure you know what it is, Dad.
Been there.
Done that.
35-34.
Oh, good pass.
Gray with it. Upstairs.
Oh,
count the 2.
Cameron Bates is putting on a show, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, does that go on her assist tally?
Yeah, it does.
But great dribble, though.
That's all right.
No,
okay.
You get one dribble. Yeah.
37-34. I've given out so many I couldn't keep. I forgot. Shepard with the basketball. Yes. A big-time spark plug for Texas Southern. 3-point lead for the Maroon and Gray. Shot is up. She put off the line. Pete with the rebound. Pete upstairs. Misses it. Bates with the basketball. Coming out of the pack. And the ball is kicked away by Reese.
Try to do too much. Slow your legs.
I know. I can see Michael Gray starting to feel it.
Yes.
On that transition play, Bates had the ball, and Gray was licking her chops like, ooh, if you just turn around and see me, I'm wide open. If you give it to me. As a shooter, I know what she's feeling.
And guess what? And she saw her.
She saw her.
You know what I'm saying? And gave it to her. Unbelievable.
37-34, Knight with the basketball. Knight on the push, up under, going the other direction, and a whistle is blown.
I don't know what they got in the Knight. Knight is very aggressive on the offensive end. She's usually our defensive aggressive, but now she's aggressive on the offensive end.
37-34, 6 minutes and change remaining in the third quarter. Led the Chatterbox here. Robert had it in the juice. Kevin Adams played in between the lines, hung some banners.
Hey, I'd be scared to even chime in sometimes because it seems like everybody got a green light.
Yeah.
And that's not how it works normally.
You talking about on our team?
On our team.
Because, because you got a motion offense. Motion offense allows everybody
to touch it. Not to shoot it now.
Okay.
But to touch it.
Yeah, everybody on this team shoot.
37-34. You right. They goes against the grain. Thomas, like that shot, offline, didn't catch anything.
Oh, Coach mad about that one.
Right side of the floor, shot is up by Reese. Basket goes.
Them shot. She haven't shot a shot like that all season.
All season, right. Well, that's the point I'm making.
Those are the kind of shots get you beat.
Right.
37-36, 1 point lead.
Ooh.
Belton misses it. Back to Thomas.
Run something.
Back to Bates. Bates dribbling that basketball. Whoa, Belton had her wide open down low. Gray for three. Offline.
No.
Belton can't grab it.
It wasn't through it.
Beck with it upstairs and the foul is called.
But let me go back to something about winning basketball. Gray has started off this half 2 for 2. 2 great shots. Why not run the motion
back to her?
Get her moving, whether it's a screen and roll, high screen and roll, or something, instead of her getting the ball at the top and trying to go one-on-one with a three-pointer.
But if Vanilla Thomas was smart enough, she tried to do I don't know what that shot was.
Exactly.
And should have got the ball back to Gray. Anytime somebody hit 2 in a row, you got to find them.
Exactly. And it goes back to my point about everybody having a green light. Everybody can touch it, but you have to know who you got to get the ball to at the right time.
They call it a scoring hierarchy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I know that was you.
Exactly.
Yeah, everybody, Chatter could shoot.
Right. No.
Don't you shoot nothing.
You're the 5th option.
You're the 10th option.
Exactly.
So we got to, but that's a good one, Jukes.
Right.
Knowing the pecking order. Of who shoots the ball. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
38-37. UAPB with the lead, and the person who wasn't supposed to shoot the ball shoots the ball. You hear that, and you know you're coming out
quickly
because no one is looking at the bench but you, and you know it's you.
You know it's you.
38-37. Right side of the floor, the whistle is blown. Give that foul to Morgan, C.J. Morgan. 38-37. 1 point lead for Pine Bluff.
Unfortunate turnover. Man, that kills you as a coach.
38-37. 38-37. UAPB 38, Texas Southern 37. 4 minutes and change remaining. Right side of the floor. Shot is up by Potter for 2.
Jada should have stepped out and hedged out just a little bit quicker and gave her another angle to go.
Much tougher
Not that
shot.
tougher angle.
UAPB 40, Texas Southern 37. Hello to Ken Tatum. Check it now. Am I clear? 4 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Gray with the basketball. Gray. Lawson going inside, and it doesn't go.
giving them some tough angles they're going at the basket and think they can make those shots. I mean, it almost went in, but you can't live with that. I mean, every tick of the clock, every possession in a game like this is very important because it's a pretty good team on the other end. Chatterbox, could you help me? What place is Pine Bluff in?
Pine Bluff
in the standings.
Currently, they sit seventh place, but it's a lot of teams that are tied up. You got Southern Prairie View and Bethune-Cookman all tied up at 9 and 5. Then you got Alabama State and A&M tied at 10 and 4. And Jackson State is the runaway as they sit 13 and 1. We got to go beat them this weekend.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. These young ladies, they're playing for vying for a spot in the playoffs.
Right.
So guess what? We're trying to knock them out. I like the role of a spoiler.
The spoiler, exactly. We want to spoil it all.
Yeah, Alcorn State currently sits at number 8. Alcorn State holds that precious 8th spot. Grambling State right behind them at the 9th spot. So this is going to be a huge weekend in the seeding as far as the women are concerned.
The men too. But I know we do talking the women's game, but the men too, I can't wait.
Right, I was going to mention that
when the men's
during the men's game, it was going to be huge, but
yeah,
I'll go ahead and say it. It'll be huge. This week is going to be huge.
I jumped the gun
for the men's game.
I jumped the gun.
Texas Southern trailing 40-37. We'll take a brief break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Lady Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. And welcome back, Texas Southern. We back. Y'all with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Texas Southern, you know, there's a meeting with the meeting. 40-38. It's just basketball, Jada. 40-38. 4 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in the third quarter. First free throw by Pete is a good one. Pete knocks down the first one. Second one is good. 42-38.
Pete has a beautiful form.
Yes.
42-38. Pine Bluff on top. Gray with the basketball.
Well, like
back to Brown, the slasher, and a traveling violation is called.
It's too much traffic in there, Brown.
Right side of the floor. 42-38. Still dribbling. Back to Beck. Beck to Pete upstairs. Offline. Gets her own rebound. Now she's getting active and doing the things that she was doing when we played them in Pine Bluff.
But that she was off balance there, and they bailed her out on that one. She threw a bad shot up and then got the rebound, and just, it was a bailout play.
She did, but you know what she also did? She's a baller. She knew that, hey, even though I'm out of position, they're going to foul me, so I'm just going to get it up, and I'm going to get 2 free throws out of it. Like her basketball IQ, even though she's on another team, is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No, we got to recognize game now.
Yeah.
Some people ain't got no game.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, she's great IQ.
She missed it. You can have a beautiful shot sometimes, it just don't go in.
Just don't go in.
Outside. Texas Southern trailing 42-38. Davis with the basketball, and a traveling violation is called as Davis tries to quickly get into the offense.
Man, that particular move right there is called so many times.
All the time.
Introduce yourself to your feet.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Let it go. Yeah, let's shoot that ball.
This is coming from a shooter.
Yeah.
This is coming from a shooter.
You want a turnover or you want a shot?
I want an attempt.
Beck with the basketball. Back to Potter.
Good defense.
Potter looks to drive. Left hand. Offline. Pete went over the back, but they didn't call it.
Look at Pete Land. Look at Pete leaning in her.
Bowie inside. Texas Southern trailing 42-38. Shot is up by Shepard and a foul is called.
That was a nice design play.
It was. All the action was going away.
And she went up against the grain.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Coach Skeet didn't seem to like that. She said, you know that.
42-38, 3 minutes remaining. First free throw by Shepard is a good one.
What do you have to be the Tiger? What do you have to do?
Well, you have to audition.
You have to audition?
Yes, you have to be the mascot.
Okay.
You have to go through rigorous auditions, different questionnaires, and things of that nature.
What's some of the
And also
qualifications
review
you got to
board.
have?
Huh?
What kind of some of the qualifications you have to
For
have?
one, you got to be goofy. You got to know how to dance. You got to want to be picture. You want to be photogenic.
Okay.
You know, got to be able to fit into the costume, fit into the shoes. You know, right side of the floor, 3-pointer tip by Gray, offline. Back to Bates. Bates for 3.
No.
Offline. I thought it was
My bad. I just can't.
Oh man, we still got some games to go. Don't forget, Tiger fans, we're getting on the Tiger bus. The Wise Guys will be accompanying me to Jackson, Mississippi, as we tangle with Jackson State on Saturday. Special guest analyst in the great state of Mississippi, Kevin Adams, where it all began. He promised us last week that he was going. Now he's going to get on that Greyhound and get a sack lunch.
No, he said
he's going to ride.
He said he was going to try to be in one of the spots. That's what he said.
What is one of the spots? We only play in one place.
Yeah. Wait a minute. It's two. Alcorn, right?
Brother.
Alcorn.
There's nothing. I guarantee you, if he goes, he's going to Jackson.
So that's one place.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
He might not go
to miss
Alcorn.
Jackson go to Alcorn. He's not going to miss Jackson go to Alcorn.
That's what I'm saying.
He was down there. I think one of his relatives, father got honored down there. That's the only time he was at the reservation, man. That I can remember.
Exactly.
Besides his playing days. Right side of the floor, Bates with it.
Ooh, good move,
Bates.
girl.
Good.
God. And Green couldn't handle it.
Too much mustard on it.
Too much.
Too much butter on the roll.
But I love the idea that she saw that. She saw that play before it happened.
I did too, but you know, we have turned the ball over.
Yes.
3 times.
In a row, almost.
Yeah.
Got to get a shot.
And Pine Bluff is capitalizing almost every time.
46-38, a minute and 55 seconds remaining. Shot is up.
Oh, my goodness.
Count it.
A player like that just sit there and wait. And
Yep.
just like a shark in the water, just praying on you.
Siobhan, TSU alumni, checking out the game. And this is all going Pine Bluff's way.
Yeah.
We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Texas Southern trailing by 10, 48-38. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. This Pine Bluff basketball team is fired up. (48-38). Texas Southern down by 10. Don Thornton conducting. Inside, Pete in trouble.
Offense.
And Sky Green can't catch a break. Wow. That's a 4th foul. Lots of spirit on that Pine Bluff bench. Did you think that was an offensive foul?
No, I didn't.
I did.
She's still talking to the ref. What is Sky Green doing? Sky Green, come on at the game.
She should have some. Well,
she's not going to be taken out. Coach is going to ride with her.
No, the coach taking her out the game. She just over there talking to the refs. She had a sub came in a long time ago. She wasn't paying attention to the sub because she was talking to the referee.
Right. She's just giving her parting word.
Yeah.
She should have told the ref what she really felt right then. That was a really, very, very bad call.
Me personally, especially in college basketball, to me, I let my coach do the talking. Now in pro basketball, okay.
Yeah.
But enough of these kids already talk too much to the referee.
Well, not on the female side. They don't really talk.
What?
The men's side talk too much.
You must have seen South Carolina and that young lady for Tim Mulkey down there.
Oh, I'm talking about the Tigers.
Yeah, okay. On our team.
On our team. That's on our team.
50-38, a minute and 18 seconds remaining. Bates with the basketball. Bates dribbling. Bates back to Lawson, who's got to get going in the second half. Lawson dribbling that basketball. Ball stolen. Davenport with the steal. Texas Southern trailing 50-38.
Man, it'd be hard for me to take Jada Belson off the floor. I don't care. It'd be hard for me as a coach. I couldn't take her off the floor.
Well, the play is physical down there, and we're gonna have to meet that physicality
with the
that Pine Bluff has given us.
Yeah.
And right now we're not doing that.
Texas Southern.
We're a finesse team. We're a finesse team for the most part. But that situation right there, that's just not concentrated.
Yeah.
No focus. Can't throw the ball. Unforced turnover, especially in this part of the game. It's a critical part of the game.
50-38. And walk-on is walking by.
Oh my God, he called it and 1-2?
No, he did not.
And 1.
Man. Yeah, he did.
These guys go through, these referees go through numerous clinics.
Man.
And educational in-services, so they have to get the call right. Shot up by Pete for 2. Pine Bluff running away with it. Texas Southern has got to put a finger in the dam and stop the water from gushing out. Lawson going inside and the foul is called.
You know what?
Go ahead.
No, you good. You good.
I was just going to say the score. Go ahead.
I just watched something, and I'm watching the players. You know, they look into the bench too much.
Body language.
You just keep looking to the bench. Our players, every play, every situation, you keep looking to the bench. And am I doing wrong? Am I doing this? They got to get it in their mind. Look, I'm out here playing. If she gonna blow the horn, she can blow the horn. Then I'm coming out. But while I'm out here, I'm balling.
Well, I hear what you're saying, but she ain't taking them out. They staying in there.
Hey, what they do, they look to the bench for their assignments on who they want them to guard.
No, I'm talking about they always looking. Watch.
Right, I get what
anything
you're
happen,
saying.
they looking at the bench.
I
Looking
get
at
you.
the bench. Just play.
Yeah.
54-39, 16.3 seconds remaining in the third quarter.
Because I always say, how you gonna guard me and you're looking at the coach? I'm hard. You better look out here at me.
I guess they're getting additional information from the scouting report. 54-39. Shepard across the timeline. Shepard shot it up. Offline. Rebound by Belton. 6 seconds. Make it 5. Bates. Knight. Gray upstairs. Belton. No.
No. Wait a minute.
I'm telling you.
We got a skirmish here.
But that's why. I'm telling you. I said this a while ago. I said, man, Pine Bluff is being a little too physical.
And Shepard.
And then they ended up.
I love Jada Belton. I love. She said, "Wait a minute now.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You
now.
can't beat me on top of my head, then talk crazy to me."
Right, exactly. Yeah, you can't do that.
I love that.
Yeah.
I didn't know she had that in her. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm taking her back. I got Bates. I got Belton. I got them 2 B's. I'm taking her back from me, Kevin.
And the point I was about to make before we even got to the end of the third quarter was this was such a
physical game.
A big quarter for us because we kept turning the ball over. Pine Bluff kept scoring. Then they were getting all the fouls.
Yes.
They were getting all the fouls.
So that was frustrating our players.
Yeah, that was frustrating our players.
Yes.
Exactly. Every time we go to the basket, we're getting hit, but we're not getting any calls.
That's a good point.
Well, they got the walking balls together. He gonna get them right. He's going to make
That man
sure.
called him the walking boss.
He's going to make sure.
Hey, you know what I love about
everybody's in place.
Hey, when the VP come out on the court, y'all better get this thing right because he ain't been. You get fined, y'all. The guy told us in the beginning of the game, if this happens and they get into a brawl, $25,000 fine.
Where's he at?
Is he here? Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He said, no, we can't have it. $25,000 fine. They don't want to have another situation that happened between them, Arkansas Pine Bluff and Alabama State when they had a brawl.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They said that kind of stuff happened again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his memo went around. The guy was telling us, I don't know.
On the conference?
Yeah,
the
the media guy was telling me that's in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. So it was Pine Bluff and Alabama State?
It was Pine Bluff and Jackson.
Jackson, I'm sorry.
And the student from Jackson, they were heckling Jackson State. Because Jackson State was really heckling them. They were really up close to them. Moving their chairs and all that. Then a student manager got hit by one of the Jackson State people.
And she went up
in that situation.
Yeah.
It's your team against an entire team.
Gotcha.
Right.
And the police were nowhere to be found.
Thanks for explaining it, because I thought it was Alabama. It was Jackson State, not Alabama State.
It was Jackson State and the radio broadcast was Rob Taylor.
Yeah, he was in the middle of it.
Where are the police?
Right.
Now, fortunately here, we have that luxury of having a police.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care, people who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger. I would like to personally invite you to come out and join the newly established TSU Athletic Directors Legends Club.
Members of the TSU AD Legends Club will receive TSU athletic apparel, a championship ring from a select sport when applicable, season tickets for football, basketball, and the TSU Relays, special recognition at a home athletic event, and much more. To join or for more information, visit tsusports.com or call 713-313-4355. And as always, go Tigers!
Welcome to Ascent Emergency Medical Center. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to treat adults and kids. A board-certified emergency medicine physician will see you quickly after your arrival. With our state-of-the-art equipment and on-site certified lab, Ascent ER quickly detects medical problems in adults, kids, and pregnant women. Be treated quickly at Ascent Emergency Medical Center, located at Holcomb and Alameda.
I'm not the type to say any of this mushy garbage. You know what? I'm going for it. You are completely and utterly awesome. I'm glad you showed up. In my life.
I think I'm about to cry. You better not.
Every single time I get down, you always have my back. It's really hard to describe. It's like all these tiny little things. Yes, just things. Are actually friendship.
I was saying don't go on commercial because I'm about to go to the room because it's 8 o'clock.
Okay. Cut it off.
don't ever think I'm better than come up, I ain't stressing, baby. Count it up, count it up.
Loss is a lesson. Tell my haters I confess. Treat them like the green bubbles on my
I've been down before the come up, I ain't stressing. Baby, I'm too busy counting all these blessings.
Hey. Obviously, they're a different team with P.J. Henry back and Nicholas. So those are two of their main. To me, though, those two guys are team. So they're a different basketball. So we just got to make sure we prepare for those guys tonight.
Well, Coach, when you talk about Texas Southern on the offensive side, what are some of the things that you've seen these past few games about the TSU Tigers that jump out at you?
P.J. Henry makes them go. He makes them go. He's their leader. The ball is in his hands. He makes them go. And, we got to do a good job of containing him, because he obviously, he's their engine. He makes them go. So we got to do a good job on him. And then obviously, like I said, Nicholas being back, he's that enforcer, that tough guy inside that can score and rebound, So we got to do a great job on those guys and then just contain the other guys as well.
And when you talk about your team, Coach, Doss Jr. still makes this. He is the straw that stirs the drink for this UAPB basketball team, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, that's our leader. That's our guy. So, we run a lot of stuff through him, but we just got to continue to play the right way on the offensive end. I think our offense is starting to come. We're getting better and better at that every day, and Sean Doss is the main part of it.
All right, get Robert's rules ready. All right, Coach, thank you for taking time out with us. Bring it back to me.
All right, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, Tiger Nation. Welcome back, and for those of you who are not a stranger to it, it is time for Robert's rules. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Today's rules for the men's basketball game. I thought long and hard about it, but for us to win this game today, Kevin, this is what we need, Kevin. We need our pick and roll defense got to be great. We got to do a great job. Our transition defense got to be great. Attack the gaps. Attack and transition. These guys can easily be attacked in transition. We got to be able to guard the three ball, and our offensive rebound got to be impeccable today. If we do those 5 things, we'll get away with a win. All right, check the Southern. Left to right when you're ready, guys. Let's play back here. I'm even going to stand up for this one. Right side of the floor. I don't move much on the broadcast. It messed with my throat. Right side of the floor. Walker 3 with the basketball. Back to Jake Nicholas. Back to Farouk. Farouk going inside. Shot is up. Misses it. And Kobe Granger gets the rebound. He'll go to the line and shoot free throw.
He back at it again, Kobe Granger.
I'm just telling you, what's the lineup you see tonight?
You said that's the lineup.
I'm telling you, this is the best lineup we have right now. And we can get everything we want. Shooting, rebounding, defense, transition, everything.
And coach, and we got a coach that's so locked in and confident in what he does and secure in who he is. He's able to make a change like that.
Yep.
Texas Southern 0, Pine Bluff 0. Granger knocks down the first one, and we can all sit down now.
You know what he's doing? He's looking at the stats like we looking at it. He's looking at all his kids out there. Like, man, listen, this kid is balling.
It's called coaching, child.
Yeah.
Right side of the floor. Ball is stolen by Farouk. Farouk to Granger. Kobe Granger gets on the ladder in the kitchen and slams it home. Right side of the floor. Back to Wade. Wade with the basketball. Wade dribbling, going inside.
Good hand.
Ball was thrown away. Where?
That was a hand by Kobe Granger to deflect that ball off the Arkansas Pine Bluff.
Oh, Kobe came to play. Kobe done got off that bench. I'm not going to sit back down over
there. That's
there.
the mentality you got to have.
That's it.
Exactly. Coach, I ain't coming out no more.
No, sir.
Texas Southern 3, UAPB 8-0. Right side of the floor.
There you go. Tack one.
Granger gets it across the timeline. And a foul is called. Kobe Granger has really set precedent early in his basketball team. I know he's not James Brown, but he's got into it. He's got involved. Happy Black History Month, everybody.
Papa got a brand new bag.
Whoa. Right side of the floor. Back to Walker 3. Granger from downtown. Offline. Farouk with a rebound.
Oh, ref, all of that fighting.
Texas Southern with the basketball. Taken away. Henry with the basketball on the push. Henry still dribbling that basketball. Fights through the pick. Back to Granger. Granger to Farouk from downtown. Offline. And Jake Nicholas comes away with the rebound and they have a chance to go to the free throw line.
Jake Nicholas just, I know you was about to say it. He bodied him.
He bodied him. He sure did.
It's one ball out there. Either you're going to get it or I'm going to get it.
Exactly.
I'm going to have it.
I want it.
I like that.
Shot is up by Jay Walker 3 offline. Rebound by Doss. Webb with the basketball across the timeline. Texas Southern 3, UAPB 0. If the lights went out today, right now we win the game. Right side of the floor. Doss Jr. with the basketball. Doss Jr. upstairs for 2. One thing about Doss Jr., he transferred and came back to UAPB and made a big difference in that game in Pine Bluff.
One of the best players out there. I think he's going to be one of the participants in the HBCU game during the Final Four.
Right side of the floor, Nicholas. Back to Granger. Granger. Back to Farouk. Farouk. What a pass! And he couldn't finish. Going the other way.
Hit him on the arm.
Right side of the floor. Harris from downtown. Give it to him.
Yeah, he can shoot.
Got to dunk that, though. John Walker got to dunk that basketball.
Yes.
Yeah, in that type of position.
Texas Southern trailing 5-3. Henry with the basketball, Timmy with the right hand. Henry in trouble. Basketball is stolen by Harris. And Walker 3 comes away with it.
Oh, I love that.
Henry from downtown. Yahtzee! Come on, get aboard on the Great Space Coaster. Hey, they're coming out of the sky.
The temperature outside can't be as hot as the temperature inside of this building.
The energy is in here.
It's unbelievable.
Texas Southern 6, UAPB 5. Right side of the floor. Harris inside. Blocked by Keelan Farouk.
Yes.
A Spalding sandwich, no salt, no pepper, baby.
With a little fried.
No fries today.
Small or the fried?
Small. Sometimes you ever get fries and there's always onion ring in every now and then.
No.
Or curly fries.
No, because I don't eat junk food.
I knew it. But you never have in your life?
I don't remember.
You from Memphis. Okay, Baltimore.
Guess what? Ain't no telling what be in the fries.
You talking about an onion ring? 6
onion ring. It might be something else in that joint.
Texas Southern 6, UAPB 5, 16 minutes and change remaining. Henry with the basketball, dribbling with the left hand. Started right way out of Houston, Texas. Back to Walker 3 from downtown. And it doesn't go.
That's all right.
Harris with the rebound on the way back. Back to Harris. Solomon Bozeman in his second season at the helm. Right side of the floor. Harris lets it fly. Offline, rebound by Granger. Granger with it across that timeline. Left and right on your radio dial.
Pine Bluff is really aggressive on the defensive end. We could get a lot of backdoor cuts.
Henry in trouble. Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Boy, he's very strong with that ball, Henry is.
And doubling everything.
Back to Granger. Henry for 3. Double that. Hey, he carried him. Ladies and gentlemen, I thought I was going to get through the night without hearing a Steph Curry now.
Hey,
I should have known better.
Yeah.
Right side of the floor. 9 to 5. Harris for 3. Whoa!
Oh, he's shooting that thing.
Oh, yeah, Green, get you.
Oh, yeah.
9 to 8. Cross court pass. Inside to Farouk. Inside to J. Carl Nicholas. He loses it. Pine Bluff will have the basketball. Texas Southern 9. UAPB 8. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. Welcome back. Green, another three-pointer. That's 9 points for him.
They got to make a drive out of it.
Yeah.
11-9, 14 minutes remaining in the first half. Henry from downtown. Yahtzee! That just scored one.
They got to make a drive out of them too.
Henry's got 9 points.
Push up on
Green for three. Offline, finally a miss. Granger with the basketball across the timeline. Right side of the floor. Walker for two.
That's one of his best moves. One of his best moves.
Inspector Gadget. 14-11. Officer Martin with us today. Let's look at his stats.
Officer Quick Feet Martin.
So far today, he's got one fight break up to his sprint. 14-11. Glad to have him with us. Right side of the floor. And the ball is deflected away.
Hey, Juice. I didn't want to hit him too bad, but he didn't understand why I keep talking about Steph Curry, right?
Right.
You know the shoes that TSU team is wearing? Guess what they are?
They're Steph Curry.
Okay, then. They Steph Curry.
You got to ask a basketball person that question.
Okay, he didn't realize.
They played on.
Yeah, okay. Between the lines. Okay. He's talking about Under Armour.
Well, when you two guys start agreeing with each other, I need to go to get me a cup of coffee.
No, I'm just trying to let you know.
It's going to be a long night for me.
No, I'm just trying to let you know, because you just didn't understand. You thought it was just a Stephon Curry thing. No, I'm a brand ambassador.
Awesome.
Look, I ain't never wore nothing with this on in my life until I got here.
Till you got there, see?
Yeah.
Y'all look good in y'all Armor on.
Yeah.
Glad you're part of it.
He got the old deal. He part of the old deal. It's been grandfathered in.
What old deal?
Turn around. He got Nike. He got Nike on here.
When he was a player, was it Adidas they were wearing?
Actually, it was.
It was
Adidas. Yeah.
Were y'all ever Nike?
Nope.
So you just got this shirt made up. You did like it.
No. We were a Nike school.
That's what I'm saying.
But not when I was playing.
Okay. At some point you were.
Right, at some point, yeah. Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Texas Southern 15, UAPB 11, make it 16-11.
It's safe to say P.J. Henry one of the best players in the SWAC.
One of the best players, not the best player.
He's a reigning SWAC MVP. That's something you guys got in common.
Exactly.
Right side of the floor. Inside, shot it up. And Granger tried to grab it off the backboard, went the other way. Now, did you get SWAC MVP your junior year?
My senior year.
Senior year, okay.
It took you a long time.
First team all conference.
Dude, it took you a long time to put the work in.
The best is yet to come. That's what they kept telling me.
You say the best for last.
The best for last.
16-11, 12 minutes and change remaining in the first half. Henry dribbling that basketball. Henry for the three.
Good.
Off the line.
Tough shot.
Going the other way.
That's a heat check, though. I'm not
No.
I'm a heat check. Yeah. Tough shot, though.
And see what happens when he makes or take those shots. Everybody, look, they don't mind.
Bro, I wish his teammates would be like, yo, you done hit 3 or 4 in a row. When you do that fade out, you go to the basket, you gonna get a layup because everybody gonna be playing you for the three.
And guess what Coach did? He took him right out the game. I can't believe you did, my man, like
16-11. Texas Southern with a 5-point cushion. Jordan Gilliam into the basketball game. Offline, Grayson Carter with a rebound. Back to Kobe Granger. Granger to Jordan Gilliam. Gilliam. Farouk closed in on really quick.
These guys contest every shot and every pass.
Oh, he got him.
Inside Walker three. Walker two. Did you see how
he knew what it was?
If you go there, I'm going to be open.
Yep.
I like that.
18-11, 7-point lead. Coach Johnny Jones pacing that sideline. Right side of the floor. Reinhardt.
I can't believe this, I can't believe your coach. What's his name on up there? Let me find the
Postman.
Who is that?
Give me that one.
The head coach.
Yeah, Bozeman. Solomon Bozeman complaining, and his kids, they got the most aggressive team. And they fouling in the lane, and he crying about that play. That's one of your friends, though, Solomon Bozeman. I bet you. Gone. All right, we'll take a break. It sounds like my grandpa. Gone. Texas Southern 18. Gone. UAPB 11. With 11 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the first half. You listen to Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports. Tiger Nation, welcome back. Texas Southern leads 18 to 11 with 11 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. If that foul to Walker 3, that's his first personal foul.
Tough call.
Wow. Third team foul. I don't mind him calling it, Kevin. Just make sure it's consistent. Doss Jr. with it. Driving inside. Count to 2.
That was a good play. Big time play. He was right there, hand all in his face.
Several offense. A couple of the committee members of the people who are picking for the All-Star team, they called me and told me to always check up on him and tell me about him. And shit, I ain't got but glowing marks for that young man. Sean Doss. 18 to 13. Basketball stolen. Get that. Texas Southern 18, Pine Bluff 13, and walk-on has to move very fast. Zatarius Ivory is in the game. Zatarius Ivory. Yes. Into the game out of Alexandria, Louisiana. 7 rebounds for UAPB, 9 for Texas Southern. Dogs with the basketball. Good game. Back to Green. Doss Jr. upstairs. Rebound by Green. Shot is up offline. And Farouk with a rebound. He can't hit them all. Mortal. Back to Gilliam. To Farouk. From downtown, offline, going the other way, Reinhardt with a rebound. 18 to 13, 10 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the first half. Milton going inside, and a foul is called on Keelan Farouk.
Tough foul. The good play execution by Pine Bluff. They ran a high screen and roll, and so the big with the guard went with the big. Yeah. So you got an easy penetration for the top.
Texas Southern 18, Pine Bluff 15. The largest lead so far was Texas Southern had 18, they had 11. So now we're looking at a 5-point surge from UAPB.
And on that play, I saw the two players talking about it. I think Ivory and Grayson Carter. They talked about what happened, so that probably won't happen again.
Bounce pass to Carter. Morrow can't grab it. Hit him in his hands and hit him in the chest.
That's a tough pass, though. So Pine Bluff played a zone on that offensive possession with the Tigers, and we turned it over. Bad pass.
18-16, went right off the hands of Ivory. Right side of the floor. 3-point attempt by Green.
Let me tell you something.
And he's fouled by Carter.
Guards usually have good hands. Sometimes you got to make them at least catch the ball.
Exactly.
You know, because we used to have a drill, a bad pass drill.
Who can come up with it?
Yeah, throw a bad pass. Don't just throw me great passes all the time, because they're not going to be perfect at the game. Game. So sometimes you got to practice catching bad passes. Who you looking for down there?
And Walk-On is really working hard this first half. Get him a bag of cookies or something. He's been working hard this first half.
Not as hard he worked when the temperature was hot in here that day.
It's a barn burner.
18-16. And Davon Barnes into the game. Carter's going to come out.
Chris Green looked like he done played somewhere else before. He played at Cleveland State. And he probably left when Dennis Gates left and went to Missouri. Not sure, but, just looking at the timeline, might be. Dennis Green doing a great job at Missouri.
18-17. Dennis Green, didn't he coach Norris Cole?
Dennis Green. Yeah, no.
Cleveland State?
He might have.
Yeah, Norris Cole played for Cleveland State, right side of the floor.
That was 100 years ago, though. That man ain't that young. He ain't that old.
Okay. Henry with the basketball. Back to Barnes. Ivory.
Good pass.
Barnes slashes to the 10. Offline rebound by Harris.
Reinhardt travel.
Reinhardt inside to Milton. Milton back to Green. Reinhardt for 3. Count it.
We already know shooter.
They shooting like this down there?
Yeah, in the beginning. Texas Southern.
They can shoot the ball.
Trailing 21-18, 8 minutes of change remaining. Dietarius Ivory goes to get some extra instruction from Coach Josh White.
It must be Josh White's scout today.
Yes. 21-18.
I mean, they're not but a 31% shooting team. So they just making shots right there. They ain't gonna keep on making no shots the whole time.
21-19. 2-point lead for UAPB. We have a few Pine Bluff fans here. Sitting in section Y and X.
Kevin, I want to ask you a question. Who is the heartbeat of this team? I know the steering wheel this team, the steering wheel is P.J. Henry. Who is the heartbeat? You don't have to answer now. Just think about it.
Let him think about it. Give him a few.
No, I don't need to think about it. I already know who it is.
Don't put that pressure on him like that. Shot it up.
I already know who it is.
You could ask me.
I'm asking both of y'all.
Nah, I don't want to get that out of there.
No.
We'll let the guy that played in between the lines do all the doctor stuff, guts and all that kind of stuff.
No, I remember. I want both of y'all to hear that.
Inside to J. Carl Nichols. Shot is up. Chris Craig, the junkyard dog for two. 22-21. 7 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the first half. Right side of the floor. Back to Milton. Milton with it.
Shaded.
Green. Cross-court pass. Harris for three. Offline. Ivory with a rebound. B.J. Henry with it across the timeline. Henry got to get it together. Right side of the floor. Henry. Back to Barnes. Shot is up by Barnes for two.
I would have passed that.
24-21. Jordan Gilliam, at least a minute of action. 24-21. This young group is really playing some basketball. 3-point attempt by Green, it goes.
Hey, man. They better find that young man right there. When I tell you, he is on fire.
He's just setting up in his spots.
Yeah.
And he tired, too. He said bring him out of the game. I'll go at him right now.
24-24. Barnes with it.
Oh, no, don't try that. Don't try that.
And J. Carl Nichols turned the basketball over.
Don't try that. You had a your man on you. Put that thing in the basket.
We'll take a break. Juice, have you decided?
Who's the heartbeat?
George Carl Nichols brings the most energy.
The heartbeat.
And the heartbeat.
Okay, that's all I want.
But John Walker III
that's never going to be my choice.
For when we need
the what?
John Walker III is the answer.
You can't take but one, man.
I said,
who is your heartbeat?
It's the heartbeat.
Okay.
John Walker III is the answer.
Okay. So he just added one. Who is your heartbeat of the team?
I agree with I have to agree with Juice, which I rarely do. I think it's J. Carl Nichols. He's a heart and soul and heartbeat of this team.
All right.
Texas Southern 24, UAPB 24.
It's a crucial point of the game. It's a crucial point of the game right now, gentlemen.
(24-24), 6 minutes and change remaining. Back to Doss Jr. Going upstairs, misses it. Henry with the basketball. You can hear the alumni getting into the game. Shot is up, Carter upstairs for two.
Good pass.
PJ shook. Barnes offside. I got this.
Exactly.
26-24, 2-point lead. 5 minutes and change remaining in the first half of play. Milton with the basketball. Milton back to Harris. Shot is up. And no one pops it down.
It's Mortal. Ivory.
It was Ivory.
Yeah.
He coming right out of the game.
He just standing there watching.
26-26. Tie game here again. Ivory going inside. Henry for three. Offline. Harris with the rebound. Harris across the timeline. Reinhardt for the long ball.
Good rebound.
Grayson Carter stumbled and got that rebound.
Good box.
Accidentally got into the right place. Great job, Grayson. Ivory going upstairs, up and under. Gets his own rebound. Back up strong, he misses it.
That could have kept him off the bench.
26-26, 4 minutes and change remaining. Going inside and the foul is called.
Yeah, Doss a man, Doc.
Yeah.
Doss is a man.
We beat him before numerous times.
Not this year.
We beat him last year.
Because
numerous. He had a.
But players get better.
They do?
Yes, players get better. I'm telling you, on this team, the committee called me and said, extensively watch Doss Jr.
Okay.
Nobody else.
I got you. I forgot you're not a homer, so it's okay.
No, sir.
They called you. I must didn't answer the phone. When they called me, it must have been a scam likely or something.
No, you just don't know nobody on the committee. That's all. It's okay.
You're right.
I got you.
But any radio man from the shot is up. Offline. Texas Southern 26. UAPB 26. 4 minutes and 11 seconds remaining. I remember you talking about him in Pine Bluff.
Yes. Yeah, they really did. They called me and asked me exactly, hey man, take a look at this Sean Doss Jr. Is he good enough?
26-26, 4 minutes remaining. Dawson backing him in, Doss backing him inside, shot it up, and that's the two for Harris.
It's too easy.
And Doss is demanding so much attention down there. You got to help on him because he's going. We got to find somebody. Kobe got to guard him.
Texas Southern trailing 28-26. Walker 3 with the basketball. Walker 3. The Grayson Carter for two.
Great pass.
28-28. This gym is getting excited. Great crowd tonight for basketball.
And big-time players make big-time plays at big-time moments. This is a big game.
Harris with the basketball. Harris back to Milton. Milton. Green for three.
Him? See, that's bad defense. Why would he leave him? You never leave a three-point shooter. Green made 3 or 4 already.
17 points for this guy. Who does he think he is? Kevin Adams or somebody?
Jesus Christ.
Granger for three. Offline. That's another brick for the Athletic Center. Count the two by Doss. He's quick too.
And he will push you in the rim. See, sometimes this is not about plays. This is about players. You follow me? That wasn't about no play that they ran. That player just said, hey man on man, one-on-one, I'm going to beat you to the rim. And now we got to get somebody to come back and counter that.
Well, whenever you shoot a bad shot, it's going to lead to a transition opportunity. So bad shots equals a good opportunity on the other end. So they just really just out-raced us on that end. But you know what though? We got really stagnant on the offensive end the last 4 minutes of the ball game.
Because of the zone.
Because of the zone. We haven't been able to make any shots. We're not getting anything easy. I know we got a couple easy baskets last time down, but we got to get back to that.
And all it is being patient.
Yeah.
Being patient. Because the zone want to what? Confuse you.
Right. But we're not getting those transition opportunities like we were early in the ball game.
I always said something about the zone teams, Kevin. When you're going into the zone, you're trying to hide something. You're trying to hide a weakness. They got a weak defender on that team somewhere.
process. Your donation will help make KTSU a better station.
Welcome back.
Carl Turner, and I would like to invite you to.
Okay, whenever you get a chance. Welcome back to UAPB Arena, Texas Southern. Trailing 33-28, Kobe Granger at the charity stripe. First free throw by Granger is good. Would like to say hello to my head women's basketball coach, Burnett Ski. Second one is good. 33-30, 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in the first half. Doss with the basketball. Three-point attempt. Offline. Walker three with a rebound. Henry with it. To the slinky. Barnes for three.
Cash him out.
Offline. Going the other way. Back to Curry. Curry. And the ball is deflected by P.J. Henry.
He was standing right there wide open. We got the Chris Green. We got to recognize he's on the floor. Now they got two shooters on the floor. They got Reinhardt and him. We got to be disciplined. What you said, Kevin, you got to guard somebody for a few seconds.
At least 3 dribbles.
3 dribbles, okay.
Yeah.
So now they run the ISO.
33-30. A minute and change remaining. Milton going to the rim.
One,
back
two.
To Doss.
That's good defense.
Green for 3.
No, that's not Green.
Offline, Harris. They kind of favor. Right side of the floor like they could.
You're right.
Really have to do a double take and look at that number.
Absolutely.
33-30.
Just be patient.
Back to the junkyard dog. Back to Barnes.
Reinhardt is the liability. Go at Reinhardt. Go at Reinhardt.
Granger for 3. Offline.
Go at Reinhardt. I just watched his defensive slide. He is the liability. Let's go at him. The next time down, instead of shooting a shot like that, drive at Reinhardt. He can't play defense. I done figured out. I told you I was going to find him out.
On the next episode of Columbo, 33-30, 43 seconds remaining.
I love this game, Chad. It's a chess game, baby.
Right side of the floor, Green. Basketball is stolen by Texas Southern. Basketball is stolen by Pine Bluff. Now it's stolen by Texas Southern. Barnes upstairs, misses the layup. Walker for 2. The answer. When you asked me that, who was the answer? I said John Walker III.
That ain't what I asked you. I said who's the heartbeat of the team.
But then I gave you another. No, that was Adam.
That was me. Yeah, Adam's gonna add some stuff to it.
He's a player.
Yeah.
Gonna give you
I give you the I give you the Constitution. He gonna add some amendments to it, and a preamble and everything to the thing.
33-32. Once again, we're having a great time. This is our final home game, and we are having a blast.
We got my favorite coach next to us right here. I said mine. I don't know how you feel.
Man, I knew it before you.
I know, but guess what? It's the quality of the relationship, not the quantity of the time. We done put in some good time together.
Man, you know how many times I've interviewed this lady?
Yeah, all in.
I was on the bus.
Pause up. Man, if you all in, pause up. If we don't get this win, don't get back on this bus. You understand?
You should have heard me. I had to keep correcting you. We'll take a break.
He's a hater.
It's halftime at the H&P Arena. We're going to get the balls up. We'll take a break. It's halftime. It's time for a Tiger Strike.
Hey Houston, this is Boom Boom Williams. Join me for my new time slot. It's going down every Thursday from 6 till 8.
Isn't that great? Isn't it wonderful?
The Groove. Join me every Thursday for Rhythm and bases.
All right, after this, you can bring it back.
On one stage.
And welcome back. Last chat about Kevin with the Wise Guys, Kevin Adams, Kevin the Juice Adams, and Robert Hatter. Right side of the floor. Texas Southern trailing 35-33. P.J. Henry for three. Offline, didn't follow his shot. Going the other direction. Pine Bluff with the basketball.
I never believed in following your shot.
Really? Shot is up. Offline.
I mean, I know it's going to miss.
Henry with the basketball. Back to Farouk. Farouk. Cross-court pass. Stolen by Ware. Harris inside. Back to Curry. Curry upstairs, count to two.
Cannot pass diagonally across the court like that. Got to watch the defense, see what the defense is.
Texas Southern down by 5, 37-32. Henry with the basketball. Henry dribbling with the right hand. Back to Farouk. Walker three. Farouk from downtown, offline. Rebound by J. Carl Nicholas. He can't get it to go. Going the other direction. 37-32. And a block by J. Carl Nicholas. A Spalding sandwich from the rim protector.
That's an athletic play right there, bro.
Man, everybody can't do that.
Everybody can't do that.
And block it and keep it in play.
In play.
That's the old Bill Russell move.
Texas Southern trailing 37-32. 18 minutes remaining in the game. Granger with the basketball. Granger to Walker three. Back to Farouk.
Drive that. There you go.
Shot is up. Offline. Rebound by Ware. Doss Jr. going inside. Offline.
Go.
Walker three with it. Henry with the basketball across the timeline. Texas Southern down by 5. Farouk with it. Back to J. Carl.
Oh, we can't do that. Okay.
And a foul is called.
Just can't do certain things, ref. I mean, you're letting him maim him in there.
A little lackadaisical.
37-32. What'd you say now?
Seemed to be a little lackadaisical early on.
Yeah, a little, still in the dressing room.
Yeah.
Tight.
37-32. Henry sidesteps him, lets it fly. Offline, Walker three with the rebound. Shot is up, it's blocked. Farouk with it.
Got him.
Back to J. Carl Nicholas. Back to Granger. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Ladies and gentlemen, Marie Celestine is here. Shot is up for three, offline. Going the other way.
Dawes thought about it. But he saw Jordan Carl Nichols looking. Watch the help.
37-32, stolen by Granger. Granger across that timeline. Back to Farouk. To Granger. Granger to Walker. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you finish.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. That's what he got to do. That's the play right there.
Drive and dish.
Yes.
Put that basketball right in his head.
Let me add another. The 3 Ds. Drive, draw, and dish.
37-34. Green lets it fly. Missed it. It's an air ball.
Can't shoot off the dribble.
Yep.
Can't shoot off the dribble.
Make him work. Make him work. Exactly.
A big fat air ball. Got the Texas Southern football team behind us, giving some support to their schoolmates. Texas Southern trailing 37-34. Granger with the basketball. Back to Barnes. Barnes to Granger. Barnes for three. Offline. Walker three can't grab it.
Man, walking and fighting, man.
37-34. 15 minutes remaining in 15 minutes of change remaining in the game. Here dribbling.
Good D.
37-34.
So Barnes should be on one.
Milton upstairs, offline. Jay called Nicholas with the
He got
rebound.
an elbow in his chest. Knocked his wind out a little bit.
Ooh, Walker three?
Yep.
Yeah. I played tired before. Barnes with the basketball. We'll need him again. Barnes for three.
Damn, Barnes.
Offline. Ball tipped away. 2 straight 3 attempts for Davon Barnes. Texas Southern trailing 37-34. Reinhardt offline. Granger on the push. Boy, I've seen that move. I've seen that move before. He got that one honest. He got that move honest, didn't he?
Do you know
he got that move from Kevin Granger.
Senior.
Senior. He got that move very honestly.
Yeah. I've seen that one a few times myself.
Like in the first half, I just want to bring a little attention. We were 3 of 13 from three-point line. Nobody made a three-pointer but DJ. So maybe we don't need to shoot as many more.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
We're not a three-point shooting team.
Thank you.
That's why.
Because we shoot 20-some%.
That's why most teams play as a zone.
Yeah.
Because that's why they play as a zone. Because nobody can really shoot the basketball. Which we have to make up from that with great ball movement, playing a great zone offense where the high-low with George Paul Nicholson and George Harper.
That's our bread and butter.
That's our bread and butter.
Right.
It's zone defense. Because we're not shooting three-pointers that well.
Now, I don't mind PJ, but Davon Barnes just taking that shot. He just ain't got it right now, man. We shoot 28% as a team.
Yeah, but why is he shooting three-pointers? I'm okay with the mid-range that he normally shoots.
Yeah.
But not the three-pointer.
Absolutely.
I mean, he made it all year. You know, our coaches always tell us, he didn't care. You shoot the shots that you practice. You shoot those shots, he don't have a problem with. You can shoot them all day. You can go over 10 on those shots. When you come in here shooting shots that you don't normally shoot,
right?
That's when the problem comes in. That's when you got to come to the sideline.
37-34. Texas Southern down. We'll take a brief break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern fighting Tiger basketball. Back, Texas Southern trailing by 3, 37-34, 4 minutes remaining. Granger for 3. Yahtzee! Boy, that's that reverb, Jack. 37-37, 14 minutes remaining. Right side of the floor. Back to Reinhardt. Reinhardt. Dribbling that basketball. Moss Jr. Shot is up. Off. Oh. Curry with a rebound.
That's Barnes again.
Barnes.
That's Barnes again.
Barnes, you got to block out.
Come on, Barnes.
Try that.
No.
39 to 37.
I want him to hear me. I want him to hear me.
Right side of the floor. Barnes.
What is he doing?
Bad pass going the other direction. Shot is up by Milton. He can't touch it like that. Reinhardt with it. Texas Southern trailing 39 to 37, 13 minutes remaining. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Harris at the scores table to check in. Ware joins him. Doss Jr. Doss Jr.
Travel.
Shot is up, offline, shot clock violation.
Oh, no. Wow. No.
It didn't touch anything. That should have been, they should have known that. Okay, what we got? They said it's a foul. Was applied. Okay. We'll take a. What they say now?
The foul was applied before the shot clock. They're trying to see was the foul, did he hit it before the shot clock?
Okay. All right. Once again here at the H&P Arena, Texas Southern battling as they trail 39 to 37.
I thought we were taking a break, my bad.
No breaks here, baby. We go on and on and on.
And we three from, when Kobe just made that shot, we 4 for 18, 4 for 19 from three-point land. That is not good. Not good.
Let's give you some scores from around the Southwest Athletic Conference. On the men's side.
Make the right moves. A rocket moving. You need to call the people who always do it right and work hard day and night to make the right moves. You need people who care. People who make the right moves. A rocket moving.
Hello, Tiger Nation. This is Kevin Granger.
It was a shot, and the refs got it right.
Yeah. I like when they get it right.
13 minutes remaining in the contest. (39 to 37). 13 minutes remaining. Barnes to the basketball. Walker 3 upstairs, and a charging foul is called on Walker 3.
It seemed like he was trying to make that call up.
Yeah.
Because he wanted that call.
He wanted that call.
So he said, okay, let me give me one back. That was terrible.
Yeah.
Texas Southern trailing 39 to 37. 12 minutes and 55 seconds remaining.
And you know why I said this? A well-officiated game is when we don't even know they're out there.
Right.
When we know they're out there, that means they're not doing something. They're not really doing something right now.
It's contact.
39 to 37. Ware dribbling that basketball. Back to Green. Green for 3. Give it to him. He's celebrating. You know how to celebrate, don't he?
Hey, that kid is on fire, man. You can't stop him.
42 to 37. Reach back. Pull that out right, Jack. Barnes with the basketball.
Yeah, they got to flood that middle.
They got to. And I'm going to tell you what else. They got to find 13. Good move.
Shot is up by Granger for 2. 5 straight points for Kobe Granger. 42-39, 12 minutes remaining in the game. Ryan Hart with the basketball, dribbling. Ryan Hart.
Stay there, Jordan.
Harris, turn around. Contested and deflected just a bit by Walker 3. 42-39, Texas Southern down by 3. Walker 3 to Henry. Back to Barnes. Granger again. And he's fouled. And he'll go to the line and shoot free throws.
Boy, playing, man.
Yeah, he has more energy.
Yes.
Than everybody else out there. It's like he wants it.
Like when everybody, he's playing,
he's everywhere.
Through his exhaustion.
Right.
If he's tired, it don't seem like it. He's playing through it. And I just like to see the rest of them play through it too.
Yeah. Playing smart basketball.
Texas Southern trailing 42-39. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern fighting Tiger basketball.
Famer is listening on the radio right now. He's driving home in from Katy, Texas, where Yates won their first round playoff matchup and Furr won their first round playoff matchup by double digits. Both teams won by double digits.
That's awesome. I got a question for Jimmy Hicks tomorrow when he comes on, too. I'm going to hit you in the comments to ask him a question.
Well, he the one told me to make sure you know that Stephon Curry, the sneakers that the TSU is wearing, is oh my goodness, are Stephon Curry shoes. And I'm Jimmy, I'm glad you're listening now. Chatter had no idea. He said they're Under Armour. And Kevin Adams had to let him know, man, they're Curry's.
Hello to my good friend Jimmy Hicks. I need some Hicks sticks.
Oh, okay.
42-39.
For a small fee, we will set you free.
Take me one to Birmingham with me.
No, you can't be smoking on the road.
No. Yeah. When we go to that tournament, get in that tournament, make some things happen. Nothing like relaxing after a good championship victory than a nice Hicks stick.
And a bottle of Solomon and Brine wine.
Never tried it.
Oh, I got it.
Only thing I had was Boom Farm in that day. They coasted wine with Boom Farm for the main event.
Kevin, you a wine drinker?
Yes.
I got something for you. I'm gonna send you the website.
Okay. Kevin, are you a golfer?
Yes. That man shot a 7-8 on y'all today.
I'm a golfer, but some people play golf.
Woo!
Have mercy. I guess I asked for that one. 42-41.
You can't do that.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Milton.
Good defense.
And a foul.
The same dude. Old curly top over there. Wow.
(42-41). Shot up by Dawes Jr. offline.
Man, Kobe Granger is balling.
I'm telling you, he's balling, man. That kid is really playing well, man.
I mean, Sean Dawes he's an excellent player, but Kobe Granger is giving him every single thing. He's making him work for everything.
Everything, man. Everything.
42-41. 10 minutes remaining in the game. Barnes with the basketball. To Granger. Barnes. Henry dribbling that basketball. Shot is blocked by Harris. Harris on the push. He's got help from Reinhardt. Harris to the 10. Rebound by J. Carl Nicholas. Henry with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Back to Barnes.
I'm telling you, Kevin, I'm watching it. They're playing a zone. Remember, I told you for a reason. Reinhardt can't guard anybody. Anybody that got Reinhardt near them, attack him. And John Walker just did it.
Just did a curl. That's all it was. Simple little curl. Good play. Good pass. Good finish.
Right side of the floor, 42-43. Texas Southern with the lead now.
That's a foul right there.
Going the other way.
They're not consistent. These refs are not consistent.
Yeah, that's why everybody upset. My man slapped him in the face.
43-42. Texas Southern by one. Ranger tried to get it to Walker 3, but he wasn't ready for that one.
Terrible angle.
Yeah.
Angle was just. It didn't make sense. The Junkyard Dog is back in the game.
43-42. Walker 3 is coming out.
Get him a breather.
Yeah, get a breather.
Yep.
About 2 minutes.
Yep.
43-42.
No
9 minutes and 27 seconds remaining.
I knew that was you looked at.
Yep, exactly.
Now the mascot has changed it to his band uniform. This guy has more gear than me. Amazing. Right side of the floor. Wow. And that's a charge. Big Stokes. Big Stokes is having a bad night. He dropped that shoulder like he was on Houston Wrestling at the Sam Houston Coliseum. That was a move that Wahoo McDaniel did back in the day. Texas Southern 43, UAPB 42. No! And J. Carl Nichols just couldn't get a hand on it.
That's bad pass.
Oh! Blocked by Granger!
Oh my goodness.
A Spalding sandwich, no salt, no pepper. Woo! Plett with the basketball. Stokes inside, offline, and a foul is called.
He could have let Stokes shoot that.
He could have. Yeah,
Stokes
a little too aggressive.
Yeah, Stokes not that.
He had done his best defensive job, force him into a tough shot, but just let him shoot that. Yeah.
Hey, not to nitpick, but one thing I want Kobe how to get better. You've got to learn how to pass a little
bit. Make those pass right there.
Make those pass, or don't pass. Or fake a pass to make a pass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But he got back and got the block.
I didn't like that pass, but I will say this, because you watch sports too.
Right.
That ball did hit Walker in the hands.
Yeah, but
it did.
I agree. It hit him in the wrong place.
We just talked about
it in the wrong place.
We just talked about saying
you got to be catching bad
pass.
Right.
We just talked about that.
You got to be able to catch a bad ball.
I agree. I did not like the pass. It was a bad pass.
But you're absolutely right when I think about it.
Yeah.
We got to be a bad pass catcher because sometimes your player be under duress.
Yeah, it's not going to come.
It's not going to come the way you want it.
Stokes misses
that was
it.
a good foul.
Right side of the floor, 43-43, all tied up in this game. Back to Barnes, back to Granger. To P.J. Henry. Henry guarded by Stokes, the grappler. Henry lets it go for three. Offline.
From the jump.
Going the other way. Green for two. Man, this guy can play.
Green can go get it.
I mean, Solomon Bozeman went in that transfer portal and found this guy. Pulled him out of the portal.
Grad transfer.
And say, come on, let's go.
Cleveland State.
45-43. P.J. Henry with the basketball.
See, this is what I mean when they play a zone. See, nobody's attacking the middle of the floor. We're passing around. We've got to get something on the inside. Dribble, drive, one of them. Okay.
Barnes for three. Offline, going the other way.
Well, we got a shot. We want it.
I would like to see Keelan Farouk back in the game now, in that spot where Barnes is right now. And he's somebody that can make that shot.
Yep.
Because it's wide open.
And Stokes and Barnes.
Look who calling it.
It's a jump ball, man.
Look who calling it. Look who calling it. The same referee every single time. The same referee. I'm just telling y'all. Just watch who makes those calls.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Remaining in that game, Florida A&M handling Alabama A&M 67-61 with a minute left in that one. Stokes with the basketball, rips through. Stokes using that shoulder, and he goes for two. (47-43). Back to Chris Craig. And a kickball is called. Come on, Barnes.
Number 5, ball
47-43. Right side of the floor. Walker three, the answer for two. 47-45.
He doubled.
Stokes, air ball.
He dribbled and then dribbled again.
He said that George Carl Mills hit the ball out of his hand.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Texas Southern trailing 47-45. 6 minutes remaining in the game.
The president pulled me. I forgot to come back. Sorry. Next time I got y'all.
Okay.
47-45. Barnes upstairs, finally for 2.
We needed that.
47-47, all tied up.
Tough layup by Barnes, too. Don't get him, Ted.
Give that foul to Stokes, the big fella. And the students are calling him over to the bench. Get over here, big fella. 47-47. Texas Southern and Pine Bluff all tied up here. 5 minutes remaining in the game. Henry.
Good pass.
Barnes for 3.
Pass.
And Yahtzee!
Yes.
He curried him. 50-47. 5 minutes remaining. Harris. Doss Jr. offline. Walker 3 for the rebound.
You ain't heard from Doss Jr. in a long time. Let's hope we don't hear from him anymore.
Henry with the basketball, Timmy with the right hand. Henry, Granger 3, offline. And push. Walker 3 is pushed.
That's a good ball. See, this zone is to keep P.J. Henry in check.
Yep.
So that's why everybody else is getting wide open shots.
Because he's really kind of creating offense with his dribble drive penetration.
And they're watching him everywhere he goes. Now remember, we got Reinhardt back in the game again. So this time on the zone, find whatever side he's in and attack that side.
On that side. He's a weak link.
Yes. It's a big shot.
51-47. Texas Southern with a 4-point cushion. Walker the third. Second free throw. Cannon.
Big shot.
52-47. Final home game in the H&P Arena. 4 minutes remaining in this one. Doss Jr. with the basketball. Back around the horn to Milton. Milton to Green.
Don't reach, just play deep.
Green. Basketball stolen by P.J. Henry.
P.J. says, settle down. Settle down.
47-52. Barnes with the basketball. Shot is up. Offline.
It's just so late, Lord, that whistle. Because I'm thinking he ain't going to call it. He definitely hit his arm.
Yeah, hit him on the
hit him on the elbow, but
he affected the shot.
Yeah, exactly.
John Walker with the first free throw. TSU leading 53-47.
Walker 3.
4 in a row. 57%.
Right side of the floor. Doss, give him that basketball. Doss Jr. going inside for two. Great pursuit by Grange, just a little bit too late. 54-49, 5-point lead for the Maroon and Gray. Tigers trying to seal the deal. Big weekend coming up in Jackson. Granger back to P.J. Henry. Henry to Barnes. Jay Carmichael for two. And Herb Baker makes his way into the building. Speaking of rim rattlers, how on cue is that? Jay Carmichael comes down with a thundering dunk under the basket. You see Herb Baker looking up.
The big Baker. Enjoy.
Has he ever met a slam we didn't like?
Hey.
Two hands, one hand, whatever.
He's pulled a few rims down I've seen in my time.
It's about moments.
If you fight, I come on to the show, and they're all tabulated, and I pick them up and find out who the top 5 every day, and I acknowledge them on the show. Now, back to our regular scheduled program.
Woes, 16 points for Walker 3. 56-49, 2 minutes and 58 seconds remaining in the game. And Coach Johnny Jones upset. Media timeout. Texas Southern 56, Pine Bluff 49. We'll be right back. This is Texas Southern Fighting Tiger Basketball, a production of KTSU Sports.
Okie dokes.
Until noon.
Three, two.
And welcome back, Texas Southern 56, UAPB 50. Right side of the floor, Texas Southern with a 5-point lead, 56-51. Granger to Henry. Henry across that timeline, and he was pushed out of bounds.
Possible foul on number 24, Curry. That's his fourth. And the
So the way they're playing, Kevin, I'm watching them. They're gonna, it's gonna be a free throw shoot contest. They're gonna foul because they went down but 5. But they chose the strategy. Let's be a little more aggressive and foul. And we got to what? Make the free throw.
Make the free throws. But we also got to make the game a little easier for us. If PJ got that ball, nobody came to the middle of the floor.
John should have came here. Yeah,
exactly. They all down this way.
Did you see me waving? I couldn't say nothing because Chatter don't like me to do that. Oh my goodness, no. 57-51, 6-point lead, 2 minutes and 49 seconds remaining in the game. Milton with the basketball, dribbling with the right hand. Milton. Cross-court pass. Back to Curry. Doss Jr. Shot is up. Doss Jr. got game, man. Hey, Jimmy. Put an X, a check mark by Doss Jr.'s name. He has made a believer out of me. 57-51, 2 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. They're putting their offensive team in there now.
Right.
57-51, 2 minutes and 34 seconds remaining in the game. Reinhardt, offline.
Pick it up.
Jay called Nicholas to that basketball. Right, it made him slip.
Oh, shit.
Why did PJ, he could dribble the ball. Why did he panic over there?
I don't know. And threw that ball over here to us.
He had his dribble.
He had his dribble, right. There was no reason for him to throw that ball on the side over there. All he got to do is just go up the sideline like he did the last time.
Yeah, and the double team was this wide.
Right.
He didn't read that one.
Yeah.
Goodness. They got to keep that ball over there, man. Keep that ball over there. Way in the corner. I heard Adams is a former player and he got nervous. Right side of the floor.
See, they got 4-on-1.
Barnes in trouble and he's fouled.
But look at these.
I don't know what they have. What are they doing?
I don't want to second guess anybody.
Well, I will. Don't finish.
But we got to tell our players, the coaching staff got to set up something and tell them, hey, it's 4 people down there.
Yes.
One of you guys come up and get the ball.
Right there to the middle.
Exactly.
Wow.
You know what that is, though? What that is they're so used to PJ Henry breaking the press by himself. That's what that is.
Right.
They're so used to that.
Yeah. But then PJ got to do it then. On that particular play right there, Kevin, he had his dribble.
He did.
All he had to do was come up and grab dribble back and explode.
Explode.
He had him. Please hit that. First free throw by Barnes is good. I just put my hand on I just put my hand on chatter. Want to say hello to DJ Al D, the Messiah, checking us out. He's got his hands on the radio.
Okay, Messiah.
He's jamming. Tough out here. With the shades on.
Let's get a stop right here.
59 to 54. Doss Jr. going inside.
You know what? He can't do that. He drawing up a
he got on Barnes hit him. I was like, Kobe didn't hit him.
Look at that. He can't do that. And the ref went and told him he couldn't. He's trying to draw up a play during the timeout.
Doing the free throws.
Yeah. Coach, you know what? Coach, what I'll do on the next possession? Now, I'm going to run down 30 seconds of this clock, but they going to foul me. With Doss, I throw some junk at Doss. I give Doss something, not just
jumping.
Kobe. Yeah, I'll jump.
Right, yeah. Get the ball out of his hand.
Because he used to Kobe guarding that.
Right.
So now we had to throw him something a little bit different.
Yeah, but Kobe had him on that play right there. That was Barnes came and hit him on the wrist.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, but he was comfortable.
Right.
He go to the right. If you overshot him a little bit, he gonna spin back. Spin back left.
He got a little herky jerky.
Yes, he got. Yeah. It's hard to guard.
Free throw by Doss.
Missed that.
It's the miss. Here comes Texas Southern. Get the victory music ready. Ball is stolen from Granger. Doss misses it.
Man, PJ playing around, man.
Barnes with the basketball. Henry to Walker. Offensive foul.
Yep.
Yeah. I just called it, didn't I?
You did. You said
it started right here on this play right here.
Yep. You got to be better than that.
Come on, PJ.
Texas Southern.
Come on, man.
59, UAPB 55.
If you're tired, tell the coach to call the timeout.
No, just bring the ball out. We up. We're up by 4 points. We don't have to shoot the ball.
No.
We got 30 seconds. That's when your point guard is at his best. Understand the game and the clock.
Coach, that wasn't a good play.
A minute and change remaining in the game, a minute and 30 seconds and counting down. Green for three. Unbelievable.
That's what happens, Kevin. That's what happens, K. Adams, when you make those dumb bumphead plays like that. You can't do that, man. Got to play smart in this game. Yeah. We got enough points to win.
(59 to 55). Offline for Green.
The ball don't lie.
Stephen Haley working him, Jack.
I don't know what he said on them, but on this FCC airway,
he didn't agree with the call.
Okay.
Vigorously disagreed.
59 to 55. A minute and 28 seconds remaining in the game.
Shout out to the Summer Creek the Summer Creek girls basketball team. Were here earlier, and I meant to shout them out earlier. Maybe they're in the car headed home because they got to get ready for a big playoff game tomorrow.
Okay.
They play against Shadow Creek tomorrow, and shout out to them. Their coaches was here with them tonight.
Oh, awesome. They got to just see some good basketball.
And guess what? These girls can play. One of the best teams in the state.
Is Pearland still playing?
Yes.
59 to 55. Free throw is good by Green. 59 to 56.
Now what's going to happen now? Whoever plays the hardest and the smartest.
Yeah, well, they're finna trap us.
Yes.
So we should have a press breaker already lined up. Oh, he missed it. They're still going to trap.
J. Carl.
Good pass.
See the answer. And the dunk. Thank you. 61 to 56. Get the victory music ready. Dawes still in that basketball. Upstairs for 2.
Thank you, John.
And now Mamata. Henry. And Henry is fouled by Ware.
What are we doing now?
Texas Southern, go ahead.
Somebody needs to grab P.J. Henry right now and just shake him and say, player, we don't need no more points.
We don't need no points.
Pull the ball out.
We have 3. 30 seconds. You pull it out and you run the clock.
What if they
no.
Pine Bluff hits a 3, then you're tied up?
You talking about what else? We talking about the
we talking about what
right
you
now.
have to do.
Right now.
You don't try this. You don't try that pass.
You remember we lost that game? And we didn't have to even shoot the ball. We scored and they came back and hit the 3-point in overtime. Same situation. You don't have to score.
Yeah, you don't have to score. But some people don't understand that.
They don't get that far.
You ain't gonna never be
58 to 62. I'm a gamer. I believe in putting my foot on the gas. That's the kind of guard.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to be able to put the brake.
Right.
It's all right to pump the brake.
Yeah. It's called
what they call it, bleeding the brake.
Right.
It's all right to bleed the brakes every now and then, Chatter.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking, I like to go for the point.
Chatter, point guard, right?
No.
When he had 2 guys on him over there, PJ, and he didn't even try to beat those 2 guys. It's easy to beat 2 guys. Young players out there, if 2 guys guard me, don't try to split them. Go to the outside shoulder of either one. It can't be guarded. Go to the outside shoulder, and you're going to get past the guy you're going to beat the press. But he threw a cross-court pass, a diagonal pass. If he had to throw a pass straight up the court, I'd have been all right. But diagonal passes are easy to intercept. So that was a turnover. And now we come down, we lucked up and got the dunk.
Right.
But now we come down, you got to pull that out and let them foul you. Right. And let's make this, hey, they trying to, hey, Cat, I got it. They trying to lengthen the game. We trying to shorten the game right now.
Correct.
We trying to get all ticks off the clock.
Right.
So, hey, I'm going to send you that bill. I'm going to send you that bill in the mail. I'm going to send you my invoice. For what? Coaching one-on-one. I already knew that. I had to drink me some water, and I didn't want to put the pressure on me. I let you do it. I like that teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
But in all seriousness, though, championship teams, you have to play like a champion.
Yeah.
And so what I'm saying is we got to play better and understand clock and game.
Oh my goodness.
Clock and game.
Yes. I'll junk him right now.
Dawes Jr. with the basketball. Green, the 3.
He missed that.
Offline, it's an air ball. And Texas Southern will have it.
Too many pumps. Too many pump fakes. Too many shot fakes. There they go again. Coach, look, please.
They're going to go look at it. You know what, though?
What? What, man?
Just making it too difficult.
Good job.
Thank you, Mr. Official.
Now, here one ain't been called. Now, this the other 2 beat him.
Right.
Texas Southern, 62. Pine Bluff 58 scores from around the SWAC. Prairie View defeats Mississippi Valley State 67 to 65 in the Knicks building. We have a big matchup with them next weekend. This weekend we've got Jackson State and Alcorn. Game time for the ladies starts at 3 o'clock.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
If we go down there and sweep both of them teams, we in.
It's hard to say. I'm going to call Mr. Roberts in the morning and get some clarification from the SWAC office. 62 to 58 because there's so many other things, point differentials, all that. That's why you want to match the gas right here. That's why I love it when we were way out front of everybody. And then I got to worry about no point difference. Look, let their radio man break it down. I already knew we had won the regular season. You know what I mean? 62 to 58. Barnes will inbound the basketball. And another timeout is called.
What play are they running? What are they doing?
They didn't even try to get open.
At least you come and you set a screen for the other man to roll around, and then you flare to the other side. They just standing there.
What did they draw up in there?
We don't have an out-of-bounds play against pressure.
And it's weak pressure.
Okay.
Two guys trying to guard.
But
ain't no one guy guarding me.
Well, let me tell you, I'm going to go back to what I just said a minute ago.
What?
We have gotten so accustomed to allowing P.J. Henry to just give him the ball and break the press. Now you run up against a team who's pretty good defenders. They're keeping everything in front of them.
But they're not doubling P.J. They're not even doubling.
Right.
What happened? Kobe and P.J. They just standing there.
They're just standing there.
You got to make a hard cut toward the ball.
A V cut.
Yes. Yeah, you got more room now. Good.
Look at that bad pass.
Henry.
Ooh, lucky.
Gets the ball.
Throw the ball down the floor.
To Granger. J. Carl Nicholas. Spin. Shot.
Why shoot that? Why shoot it?
Offline is the game.
The hell excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry. What did he shoot that for, man?
62 to 58.
See, they from the Chatterbox School, man. They're from the Chatterbox School. Match the gas.
That's exactly how we lost the other game.
Pour the ball
exactly
out.
how we lost the other game. You don't have to score. You pull the ball out, let them foul you. You go to the free throw line, and you shoot free throws.
Man, I can't believe it. I'm serious right now. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm a little speechless myself.
I'm serious, y'all. What the?
I don't know.
A spin?
Wow. It's almost like when we saw the Pine Bluff girls play against TSU girls, and that girl took that shot at that three-pointer buzzer, and the coach should have been all over her, telling her not to do that.
Should have been all over.
Don't you shoot that ball, you bring that ball back out, and you hold on to it.
No, not that ball.
62 to 58, 4-point cushion for the Maroon and Gray. Doss Jr. slips and falls. Green. Offline. And it's a foul on the floor.
See, all of these things can happen.
Yep.
All of these things can happen, man. Bobby Knight, man, got a great saying. Remember I told you?
Mm-hmm.
He said, not making smart plays loses more games than making smart plays win.
That's not what he said.
I know that ain't what he said.
I know you can't say what he said, but that's not right. Plays like that to get your butt kicked.
Yes, sir. You can say that.
Yeah, you get your butt kicked.
62 to 58.
Chatterbox, look at the score. We don't need another basket. I don't care if they give us a wide open layup. Pull that thing out.
Hello to Ivan Jones checking out the broadcast.
Hey, Ivan.
Ivan just texted me. He said, "Mash the gas." No, he didn't say that.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Hello to DeLeon Harper.
Man, P.J. Henry, I've never seen. I think something might be wrong with him tonight.
Okay.
I just don't understand the way he's playing tonight. It's a master class on how not to play point guard.
Right. But they're not even like running any kind of like
nothing.
Okay. Prime example. During our time, we had Anthony Jones take the ball out.
Okay.
Granger and I is P.J. Henry and his son.
Okay.
I'm going to come set a screen on Granger's man. He's going to roll off that man. I'm going to pivot and go that way.
Open up. Yeah.
Exactly. They're going to come out. He's going to probably get the ball. They double him. He passes back to me. By this time, the big man is coming wide open in the middle.
Right in the middle.
You throw the ball to that guy.
But watch these cuts. Make sure you send that video.
Okay.
But watch how soft these cuts are. They're not cutting the ball hard at all. (59-62). Texas Southern 62. Pine Bluff 59. Henry in trouble. To Granger.
Pass it. No shoot.
There you go.
Thank you.
13 seconds. Now you can play your victory music.
Thank you. Jesus.
62-59. Coach, this game would have been over.
We've been in our cars going home by now.
Been what now?
We've been in our cars at home by now.
Special thanks to Stanley, our in-game producer, as we're close to the victory music time. The impressions, we are winner.
Oh my God.
63-59.
What just happened, man?
Lane violation.
Yep. Coach told George Carl Nichols to go back while he had the ball, so lane violation.
11 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, Green for 3. Offline, Granger with the rebound. Checkmate. The Texas Southern Tigers have a 2-game win streak. About to get on the road. J. Carl Nicholas. Final home game in the gym. Kobe Granger going to the free throw line. Did he make it? I got a wall in front of him.
No, he missed it. You sure hell got a wall in front of you. You boy. And the clips in front of you. Jabba. That Jabba the Hutt, yeah, boy.
Hey, man. 64-59, 3.9 seconds remaining in the game. Timeout with just a formality. This is great.
Yeah, it is, Coach. I was over here nervous then.
I mean, we've seen it so many times.
Yes.
We've seen it so many times at home.
Yeah. I never forget that Southern game. I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened.
And Lions was very quiet when we played them.
Yeah.
At home. Yeah, at home. He said, you know the one who hit the shot?
Right.
He said, and Southern had another big collapse. They collapsed during NBA All-Star weekend.
Right.
Yeah. 54-50 at the end. Again.
Overtime.
They went over. Southern not having a good second half of the season. Coach, I'm a homer. I don't care. No, I'm just saying this. No, in retrospect, I'm a swag fan. I got to keep up with all of them.
Man, so you're swag.
64-59. Well, Jr. offline, and that's going to do it. The Texas Southern Tigers win 64-59. Hit the victory music.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, are you going to come back after this?
Yes.
Okie dokes. 1, my bad.
And welcome back to the Spaces H&P Arena. Texas Southern comes up big with a huge win, 64-59. Don't forget the next time we hit it, we'll go to Jackson, Mississippi. Robert Hatter, we'll start with you. Your thoughts about the Texas Southern win tonight?
Man, grit, grind, persistence, perseverance. I mean, they had ups, they had downs. Man, the young men just don't quit, man. They might make a mistake. They might do this. They might do. But let me tell you something. I've said it over again. Coach Johnny Jones has coached 6 or 7 teams this year. He moving it in and out. He just, I mean, the adjustments he got to make. Kevin, I'm just so proud under adversity. And these guys still came back. We gonna find it. Let me tell you something. They're gonna get in that film room. I know how much he watched film. And they're gonna get in that film room and figure this thing out.
Well, your thoughts about it, Juice?
Yeah, I'll just piggyback off of Hatter. Yeah, very excited that we were able to come through in the clutch and win that game. A lot of film sessions needed. Made a lot of turnovers. And to get what we want to get from the championship basketball club, we're going to have to play better than the last 2 or 3 years of a ball game. But like any coach, any former player, you'll take a win any day, but we got to build on this, and especially get on that road with Jackson and all of them coming up.
Right. That's all I got. That's it.
All right. From our game balls today. Game balls. My game, Kobe Granger. Your game ball. Your game ball today.